Director Tango, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Traffic is forecast just pushing from bay 49. Track 501, traffic is A Metro inbound Charlie 6 to pick me up. Track 501, compliance at Metro, so Charlie 6, Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 40. November Juliet Romeo, new procedure, relatively new procedure is to contact clearance delivery with your ready call and then we'll have your details. Just for future, taxi via Charlie, correct, taxi via Lima and hold short of Charlie 10.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? We're back. We're back in Brizzy. And I tell you what, couldn't be more happy about it. It feels good to be home. Feels good to be home. There's no place like home. And weather is stunning here today, here in Brisbane. Currently sitting at about 28 degrees here at the airport this afternoon. It's fine and sunny. A few clouds about, nothing too major. Wind is pretty minimal as well here in the car park, which is awesome. So I'm not getting blown around at all. Now let me know if we're coming through okay. Let me know in the chat if everything is good. Hopefully the audio is okay and the visuals as well. Just give me the thumbs up if we're all good.
Velocity 339, Brisbane Crown today. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay.
KDS, can we have a bit more James and a bit less Link? Was it a bit loud, was it? Was it a bit loud? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's, obviously it's off now, isn't it? So it should be all right. Let me know if it's all right, KDS. Hopefully it is. Five by five, right? I'm seeing the 5x5s in the chat. That's wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Right, so we're good. Could do with a touch more you. Okay.
Top 507, tow by Charlie 10 by the apron to the bay.
Well, in that case, I'll just turn down the ambient ever so slightly. Hopefully that's all right, mate. Eileen's here. Hello, Eileen.
Qantas 1884, ground taxi by Yankee Sierra.
Melbourne flights. Hello, Hayden. Be it Travel. Francis Waite. Suzanne. Miss D's here as well. Nightmare 99. Good afternoon.
Tow by Charlie 10 to the bay.
Henry's here. Hello, Henry. Telly NZ's here as well. Hello, Telly. Stocko's in the chat. Hello, Stocko. How are you, mate? And Damo as well.
James Kicks the tripod just tipped $20. James, a tripod isn't a bass drum and a tripod not meant to be kicked long.
I'm assuming you're referring to the tripod shaking around as I was setting up, doing my last minute setup there. I was tapping away, just trying to fix up some things that I didn't sort out prior to the show actually starting. So that was my fault if the picture was a little bit shaky at the beginning. I wasn't kicking it. I was just hitting it with my hands. But thank you to whoever that was that's just gone and dropped in the very generous tip right at the start there, the big 2-0. We'll see how many times the tripod actually gets kicks this afternoon. Righto, first arrival here, Qantas 134 coming in from Christchurch across the Dutch. The 737-800. We are on 01 operations here this afternoon, so aircraft approaching from the south-southwest, departing to the north-northeast.
1913, Bay 101.
Qantas 1913, Brisbane ground.
We're back in our traditional position here on the southern corner of the car park,
Brisbane ground, hold short Alpha
which gives us prime views today of runway 01 right. Not so much runway 01 left, but that's all right. If we need to go for a walk later on, then we can.
Bravo to Alpha 9, runway 01.
Hello, Jay.
On.
It's not on. How's that?
There we go.
How are you, mate?
Now we're on. Good. How are you?
Good. It's good to see you, by the way. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
Well, I say it's been a while. It's only been like 3 or 4 weeks.
3 weeks, yeah. Well, 4, but you boys are off on lads tour, so.
Yeah, well, it's a lot's happened in that time. Obviously, we had the supposed cyclone come through Brizzy, and we actually haven't done a live show since the Thursday prior to that occurring, and that was when they were clearing out all the aircraft. They were evacuating a lot of the aircraft and closing the airport. So this is the first show back for us since then. It's been 2 weeks and 1 day, I think, since the last time we were live in Brisbane.
And summer has returned.
Yeah. It's very hot, very hot. 30 degrees it was telling me in my car. The ATC is showing 28 degrees here at the airport, but I don't know which one to believe. It probably is about 28. Ray, no Matt today, just myself today. Matt should be back on the next live show. He's a little bit busy this week, catching up on things after the trip down south. Mike NZ1's here. Hello, Mike. Michael Garcia as well. Benny C. Sarge. Skating Banana. Good afternoon. Kay is here as well. Hello, Kay. Brocky. Louise Moulds. Hope you and Alan are doing well there, Louise. Lulu, good afternoon.
501 ground, tow via Alpha.
Hopefully I've caught up with most of you there in the chat.
To the old runway.
It's about catching up on maps. Is that why he's not
Catching up on maps?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised, I wouldn't be surprised.
Put it past him.
He's probably sitting there watching catch-up television at home right now, at home. Not the live show.
Quebec 325 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Quebec 325 Delta.
So our next arrival, we just heard there, is Qantas Link 325 Delta. It's one of the Dash 8 Q400s coming in from Bundaberg. It's coming in on runway left, so the other side. We can follow the approach for most of these arrivals until just before the touchdown zone on that side of the field. Qantas 134 there taxiing. We just caught that taxiing down to the international terminal after just arriving from Christchurch. Ben Cooper's here. Hello, Ben. Knack as well. Lynn May, good afternoon. Michael, no stream from Ballina or Port Macquarie.
Juliet Romeo, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Wouldn't be much to see there, would there?
Oh no, wouldn't have been a lot.
One of the most entertaining stream you'd ever done.
Especially coming from Sydney, it would be a bit crazy, I reckon. A bit average. Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. And Carolyn, of course. Good afternoon, Carolyn. Hopefully your move has gone well. Joe De Niro there saying, good to have you back in Brizzy. Well, mate, it's good to be back. It really is good to be back. There's no place like home, as I was saying before. Oh, we got a little Embraer Phenom here. Tiny little one, isn't it? The Embraer Phenom 300. Not showing any details on flight radar. It's blacked out as well, the paint job. So not sure where it's going, but I imagine it's going to be up quick here on runway 01 right. Wow, that was up early.
Not quite enough room in the next gap. You can expect to go by and see the second one.
Get a reg off that?
No, I can't. Oh no, Victor Hotel. I can't quite read it. Victor Hotel. November. Victor Romeo, maybe.
Romeo, contact the bus.
I think it was November, Victor Romeo.
Contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1217, Qantas.
Osmac, good afternoon. Good to see you today. Marja NZ is here. Laurie B. Caroline. Perth Mark 2's here. Hello, mate.
Velocity 9 to 62, Brisbane ground.
Can you take Heathrow diversions? Oh, that's funny.
Hold short Yankee 1.
That's funny.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, killing 320 crossed off.
What's that? 21 hours? 21 hours, something like that. And, who's this? Melbourne Flights. Hayden. Dropping in the fiver there. Good on you, Hayden. James, surely you would have guessed it was me with the last tip. Was it you, mate? Was it you dropping in the 20 just before? Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate that. I should have known. Hayden being a little bit cheeky right at the start of the live show. Thank you, Hayden. And thank you for dropping in the fiver there as well. Really appreciate it. Rampage, and we're up on level 9 of the P1 domestic car park this afternoon on the southern corner. I just noticed there's a couple of A330s sitting outside.
There's an absolute gaggle of them over there.
Yeah,
They're all broken.
the one on the right there doesn't have any engines on it, so it's missing some engines. Qantas have been using the 78 here in Brisbane for some of the flights over the last couple of weeks, supposedly because the A330s are in short supply at the moment with the maintenance issues. So
yeah, the 51's been a 78 on a couple of days.
And I think 15 as well. Quite
happy if that continues into April when I go back.
How long are you here for?
I think 18th, 19th of April this trip.
Right, okay, so another 4 weeks or so.
4 weeks or so.
Yeah.
Just 656 ground, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 7.
Okay, so our next arrival is going to be Velocity 54, Port Villa service. It's coming in here on runway 01 right, doing the visual approach, just turning on to that short final now, coming over the Brisbane River, Gateway Bridge. The 737-800s. Chester saying the 330 parked at Hangar 3 has been missing an engine for quite a while now. I didn't know it was the same one.
Ground, could you contact the
I mean, obviously I haven't been here for 2 weeks, so... Ryan saying the Embraer Phenom was November Juliet Romeo, not November Victor Romeo. Thank you, Ryan. Vert's here. Hello, Vert.
Got you now, thank you.
David Byrne as well. Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd. Paul Gatton's here as well. Good afternoon, Paul. Bruno Felipe. Yeah, chaos in Heathrow by the sounds of it with the closure. I think the airport has actually announced that they're not going to be opening all day today with the electrical issues. But shouldn't cause too many problems for us here in Brisbane. Not today, anyway. Maybe there'll be a few knock-on effects with some internationals through the weekend, but I can't imagine it'll be major for us.
I leave Brisbane, there's a cyclone. I leave London, and Heathrow burns. What's going on?
Well, right place at the right time, Jay. Right place at the right time.
Drama doesn't seem to follow me, which is good.
Jetstar 320 next out, just lining up down at the Alpha 7 intersection here on runway 01 right.
Is that the Pride livery?
It is, yeah. Jetstar 656 is operating today, heading to Canberra.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Planes and cars saying the banana split coming in 4 minutes. Right, the OPN corporate jet.
6962, taxi Charlie 4, hold short of Bravo.
Imagine it be on the other runway. Usually is.
Velocity 336, give way to the company, taxiing away from behind, set base 41, pushback approved.
Away from behind.
Velocity 962, just Bravo behind, company 737, and hold short Bravo 7.
Oh yeah, is there any cruise ships in today? No, there's not. It's empty over there. There's obviously plenty of cargo action on the other side of the river, container ships and the like, but no cruise ships here on this side of the river. Looks like there's a Fokker there. Is that doing engine run-ups? Might be doing engine run-ups there.
Charlie 9 to the back.
Fokker 70, potentially. We'll keep an eye on that one. I'm sure we'll hear it if it is.
Brisbane ground. Hold short of Charlie 4.
I've got Charlie 4 from
It definitely looks like there's an engineer at the nose, isn't there?
Yeah, I think they're doing or about to do engine run-ups there. Big shout out to Baker there, dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you, Baker. I think that was before we started, actually. Appreciate that, mate. You heard of Lightning Cam? Mate, I've got no lightning to show you, even if I had the Lightning Cam. I think we're beyond the storm season here in Brisbane now. I doubt we're going to see much more, if any, action in the sky.
1909
until next season now, so we can always hope though. But we'll make sure that we have that lightning cam ready for you, mate. By the time we get to the start of next storm season. And Brocky there with the very generous $8 super chat. I'll get in early. Time to watch the stream and chill after work. Thanks, legend. Oh, thank you, Brocky. That's very kind of you, mate. Very kind. I appreciate your support as always. And great to have you here tonight. It's nice. It's good to be back actually. Friday night, the traditional Friday night live show, becoming a bit of a habit. Although we haven't done it for the last 3 weeks.
You're just glad to be back because the temperature starts with a 2, not a 1.
Yeah.
I never thought anyone upon whinge about the weather.
Like Melbourne was next level. It was
15. It's warm. You've been out in the country too long.
Yeah,
that's far too.
I wasn't ready for it.
Far too acclimatised.
Melbourne was really a shock to the system. I have to say, it was really a shock.
And classic Melbourne as well. 30s one day.
Yeah.
Hammering down with rain the next.
Well, it was 37 degrees on the Saturday, right? And then we had, I think, 23 degrees on Sunday with lots of rain. So I had to go and buy an emergency poncho from Bunnings. bought the last one in the Bunnings store, $2.50. Yeah, and then Monday it was fine and sunny, but only 15 degrees. So go figure.
You've done well to grab that. Is that how many hundreds thousands were at the Grand Prix?
There was
something.
Yeah, 460 over the weekend, 130 something on race day.
And you got the last poncho.
Yeah, everyone cleared out every poncho in Melbourne, I think, on Sunday. So yeah, managed to get my hands on the last one at one of the local Bunnings stores. Matt wasn't so lucky. He had to wear a rubbish bag. I don't know if he's told anyone that on the show we did the other day, but yeah.
I hope you've got pictures of this, or it didn't happen.
I think there is somewhere. we might have to show them.
Circulate that somewhere. That might have to go up on the Instagram stories tonight.
Yeah. Velocity 962 here, 737-700 heading down to Sydney. Making an intersection departure from Alpha 7.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, good day, go out.
Compass 1909, ground taxi 2, holding point Alpha 7, good day.
Good day, velocity 610, bay 43.
Velocity 610, Brisbane ground taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
It's like we've got our first Alliance E-Jet heading out for departure here this afternoon as well. That one's operating Qantas Link 1909, also heading down to Canberra this afternoon. Richard Argus, hello mate. And John Molyneux's here as well. Hello, John. Good afternoon, mate. It was great to catch up the other week.
Kiwi does stuff. In other words, there was multiple ponchos and Bunnings, but James bought one for himself and a trash bag for Maddie. Did the OPM budget not extend to two?
No, I mean there actually wasn't. There was only one in the store, and it wasn't even in a packaging. It was sort of hanging on the thing as if someone
made a decision. Well, yeah, maybe not today.
Mate, it looked like someone already owned it, perhaps maybe a staff member or something. And I asked someone, and they said they'd sell it to me. So I was like, okay, we'll take it.
Someone's still walking around the store missing their poncho.
Maybe. The Alliance E-Jet, of course, on wet lease to Qantas Link, as all of them are. Or even the E-Jets that are in the Qantas Link colours, they're all still owned by Alliance, owned and operated by Alliance on wet lease. I wonder how much Rex action we're going to see tonight. I've missed seeing the Saabs, I have to say. I've missed seeing them.
So there not many in Sydney these days?
No. Well, I mean, there is some there, but we didn't catch much of the action because they tend to use the other runway that we don't really concentrate on. But we're concentrating on the runway that
3-4 left.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so the runway that tends to look after the heavies, of course. Oh, KDS. Kiwi does stuff, dropping in a big 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much.
To the GS.
A big welcome there to the lucky recipients picking up the memberships this afternoon, courtesy of KDS over across the Dutch. Another fantastic. It was great to meet you a couple of weeks ago, KDS, for the first time, and can't wait to catch up again in a few months. You're due for a visit to Brisbane now, so we can do another 3-camera live show.
Get a contract drawn up.
Yeah, we might have to permanently hire you, mate. Now I'll find those names in just a second. We'll follow out Velocity 336 here. The 73 heading down to Melbourne. Here we go.
G'day, boss, 610 holding short, Charlie. 16, g'day, Brisbane Air, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5.
I'll tell you what, after the last live show on Sunday, from the canal end of runway 34 left, the pans were just huge. I mean, I was going from, it was the 180-degree pan, but overheads, it's so much different here at Brisbane Airport. It's really a very, very narrow pan angle.
Didn't take long to get used to it, though.
Oh, it didn't take long, but I still wasn't quite there. But now I'm just trying to get used to being back home, with the camera panning. So do excuse my my slightly average pans here this afternoon. Should get better.
Nothing could be as bad as what I did that time.
Mate, I was worse. I was worse the first time I ever did a camera pan.
At least you didn't have thousands watching at the time, though.
True.
The first couple of shots.
Now, KDS, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Pushing Porsche, Andrew Morrison, Sam the Uber driver, Matt Atkins, and Michael Bodnar. So a big welcome there to those 5. The 5 newest members, courtesy of KDS. Absolute legends. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Now our next arrival on this side of the field is going to be Qantas Link 1910. It's another Alliance in Brea coming in from Canberra. So that's about a minute out. We'll come back to that in a second. Oh, Weatherman Josh is here. Hello, mate. CAF Media is here as well. And Cow, hello, mate. Robert Gill, 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. The months keep rolling on. That is a huge milestone, Robert. Huge milestone. Really appreciate you being here today, and thank you for your continued support of the show. Speaking of wrecked Saabs, there's one of the Saabs being towed away. So I imagine that's finished for the day. I'll be heading up the back of the airfield to be parked up near General Aviation. We need to keep an eye out, see if any of the usual crew are out there tonight.
Perth Mark, guys, can you imagine Big Jet TV? Jerry sets up a Heathrow and looks out for 27 right, but nothing. I think he'll be driving down to Heathrow, down to Gatwick to see them all coming in.
I was going to say,
it'll be very, very busy down there.
Surely. Oh, we've got the National Jet Express -8 heading out as well. Although, no, it's not heading out. That's going to be parked up as well. So tug facing forwards, ready for that long tow down to the apron at the back of the airfield as well.
Stanley, take a Bravo, 4K26.
What a stunner. It's nice seeing the National Jet Express Dash 8 because it makes a little bit of a change compared to the Qantas that we're used to seeing so often.
There's a couple over in Perth as well when I was...
National Jet Express Dash 8s, yeah, right. And Verts has been here for 15 months now in the Lurkers Lounge, right up there with the longest standing members. That is huge, mate. A massive milestone. Really appreciate your continued support of the show, and great to see you here this afternoon as well.
And good afternoon, Unity 48.
Right, this is our next arrival coming in from Canberra, the Embraer 190.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie. Bravo, Hotel Charlie 6 for you. Unit 547, Delta, holding short, Charlie 547 Delta, good day, Brisbane, taxi line Charlie 1 to the bay.
John Molyneux saying you see the National Jet Express Dash 8s in Adelaide as well.
5101, holding short, Bravo 3.
Truck 101, ground tow via Bravo.
Andy George is here. Hello, mate. We're going to have to keep an eye out for that rescue chopper for you, mate. No action just yet.
It left Brisbane Women's Hospital about 3-ish, I think.
Oh, okay. Rescue 533.
Yeah, I was up there on the pool just enjoying my afternoon and saw it head off.
I still find it fascinating seeing it landing on the building in the middle of the city. So when I drive past it along the main, I think it's Gympie Road there, and you see it up there. It's just amazing. It's such a sight to see. Oh, there's the look at that. We can only see the tail at the moment. There's the OPN corporate jet. Just arrived over on the new parallel runway a short while ago. So probably gonna arrive just in front of us here, I would imagine, on one of the bays, nice and close. And we've got a Link Airways Saab heading out. That's actually departing. Going to be heading off runway 01 right this afternoon by the looks of it. The Link Airways Saab. Muzz, what scanner are you using? We're using a Uniden Bearcat, Muzz. I think it's a BC 125 AT to be precise. Max 8 coming in here, velocity 333 from Melbourne. Here on runway 01 right.
835 Brisbane Tower, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left.
Holden HSV Ali's here. Hello Ali. Good afternoon. Let's pick up this Fokker 100. Next arrival on this side of the field is going to be Qantas 936 coming in from Perth. Another 737-800s. Looks like they're coming in on Bay 49. The Fokker 100 here. Jacob's Aviation's here. Hello Jacob. Perth Mark II saying the latest diversions from Heathrow have gone to Glasgow and Cardiff. Wow. I mean, Gatwick's probably full, right? It's probably full.
Sure. The problem is, once they're there, there's nowhere for them to go.
No.
I think I saw at least 6 or 7 this morning pop in.
Wow.
Both the Singapores, the Cape Town, One of the Virgins popped in there as well.
I know Qantas 9 ended up
The
in
9 and the 1.
Charles de Gaulle,
And the
didn't it?
1 as well, yeah. They're both in Charles de
Oh,
Gaulle.
wow, okay. Qantas 1's in
Qantas
Paris
1's
as
in
well.
Paris as well, yeah.
That must be an absolute nightmare.
It will be nothing short of utter carnage
Yeah.
today.
I mean, what do you do? As an airline, what do you do to recover that? I mean, you've got all these passengers in the wrong places. You've got the planes in the wrong places.
You've got crews, you've got everything. I was showing one of my course mates who's been at Virgin for about a year now. He was in the bunk on the way back from Mumbai.
Yeah.
And he came back down to the flight deck and it sort of took a moment to realise they were going the wrong way. So he was, rather surprised to be. I think he said they got about halfway over Iraq and they turned around and went back to Mumbai.
Really?
Virgin told them to just turn around.
Virgin
went,
Atlantic?
Yeah, so I think they're still airborne now.
So it's easier for them to return to the port of departure.
Origin.
Yeah, right, okay. Because obviously then at least you've got some of your passengers in the right place still,
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
in the right place.
It will minimise having to provide hotel accommodation at somewhere you don't normally fly.
Yeah.
ATR, they're towing outbound.
Link Airways Saab departing now.
Then taxi via Foxtrot 2, hold short of Bravo.
Okay, via Foxtrot 2 and hold short Bravo, giving way to the ATR. Victor Echo Whiskey.
Echo Foxtrot, wind 050 degrees 9 knots from my 01 right, it's clear to land.
Looking like they're getting ready to tow the Link Airways Metro there away for the night. Oh no, actually.
I think they just loaded up.
Yeah, no, sorry, you are right, yeah. The tug's facing backwards, so
Echo for 5,
Yeah.
contact departure.
disregard. That's departing, just about to push.
Where'd that be going?
Good question. I reckon Coffs Harbour. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. I reckon Coffs Harbour. That's a complete guess. I actually don't know. I actually don't know.
Let's have a look.
Okay, firm, Foxtrot 1, Golf on the parking, 501.
Thank you.
Now this is interesting. Okay, what's going on here?
Coffs Harbour it is.
It is Coffs. Stop it. Is it actually?
Yeah, it is.
That was a complete guess. Wow. Okay. Look at that. I had no idea.
Just 835 Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra.
Now, interestingly, this arrival here, Link Airways Saab, showing a Brisbane to Bundaberg flight plan, but it's definitely not come from Bundaberg, and it's not going to Bundaberg. So I'm not sure what the go is here.
It's like a bit of corrupted flight radar data.
I think so, yeah.
Corrected 101.
It looks more like it's come from, I don't know actually. I don't know where it's come from.
Somewhere mid New South Wales.
Yeah.
Victor Echo Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Lewis.
Andy George saying we're at 351 likes. Is that right already? Well, a big thank you to every one of you that has smashed the like button already. Really appreciate all the support this afternoon.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, back on an aircraft, is proposed for the rapid shore.
Henry saying a few diverting to Madrid. I reckon they're going to be all over the place because there just won't be capacity at any other airports. You can't just send all of Heathrow's traffic, which is 1,300 daily movements. Obviously, a lot of them are going to be cancelled, but you can't send all of their traffic to one other airport. It just never work.
As you said earlier, it's lucky it was in the night and not the daytime when all the European stuff was airborne as well.
Yeah, imagine that.
On Bravo to your left, just see them shortly. Taxi via Bravo, hold short 1.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, number 1 to the King Edges, 835.
The link just came in from Dubbo, did it?
3 knots, runway 01 left.
Flight radar giving us some false information there, I think. Plane Pete's there dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Pete. Afternoon, James. What note, Sydney or Melbourne? Welcome back. Mate, it's been quite a week and a half, 2 weeks. It's been... one thing I've learned is that driving is crazy, and I'm not going to do it again.
And that the bread van is an absolute trooper.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the van did a great job over the last couple of weeks, driving all the way to Sydney and then onwards to Melbourne and then the same trip in reverse.
Still got a bit of tread on the tyres as well, which is good.
Yeah. Didn't skip a beat, so absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Pete. Really good to be back, mate, and great to have you with us as well. It was great to catch up last week as well.
Is that Plane Pete, is it?
Plane Pete, yeah.
Was he down in Melbourne, down in Sydney as well?
He was down in Sydney, yeah. You were down in Sydney the other day.
I was in Sydney the other day, yeah.
We missed you by a few hours.
Yeah. I was getting my medical renewed.
Right, okay.
So I was only there for the night.
Right, this is Qantas 532 coming in from Sydney, of all places. Hello, Pete, in plain sight there in the chat. Hello, mate. Hope you're keeping well. I wonder how many people are actually flying between here and Coffs Harbour. There can't be too many.
It's quite a niche route, isn't it?
Very, very niche, yeah. I don't think Rex do it actually. I think it's just Link Airways here in Brisbane that go to Coffs. Phil B's here. Hello, Phil. And Annette Logan's here. We're back.
Hello, Annette.
We're back in Brizzy. Now, am I seeing double here? KDS dropping in another 5 gifted memberships. What a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure that's the second lot of gifts from KDS there. Wonderful stuff, mate. Really appreciate it. Now, them ones have gone to Lynn May, Don Lewis, give me 1 minute, Eddie, and Isaac Ward. So big welcome there to those 5. The second lot of 5 from KDS this afternoon, getting access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge, which gives you the members only live shows, Discord server, and what's this? Is that the police chopper? I think the police chopper. The police.
Interesting looking chopper. That
the
one.
police prop. Yeah, and of course you also get the custom emojis in the live chat. So big welcome there to those new members.
What do QPS do with this thing?
I don't know. They usually fly up north to like Townsville or Bundaberg or something like that.
040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left.
Connor 622, just about to touch down here, coming in from Melbourne.
Tug 101. Did you say Fox 3 North?
Tom Falkingham's here. Hello, Tom, joining us from the UK. Hello, mate.
Tag 101, roger. Proceed
I
via
think winter's
Foxtrot
returned. It was
Bravo,
quite nice
onto the
yesterday,
field.
apparently. It was in the
What was it?
high
8?
teens, 18, yeah.
I was about to say,
Still
was it
felt cold.
8 degrees? Was it? When I looked at Heathrow this morning, it was 8 degrees. So yeah, that sounds
I went to
pretty.
work, 2 Sundays ago, it was 18, and I got back the night after, and it was -2.
Yeah, wow. 18. Wow, that's warmer than it was in Melbourne the other day.
There were people walking around with shirts off. It was quite disgraceful.
Sign heading right 120, line up from a 01 right, mate. Right, 120,
We'll come back to that link. I think that will be. Oh, that should be going off the Legacy runway 01 right this afternoon, heading down to Coffs. Matthias W, 4 months in the Lurkers Lounge.
we'll check.
Will you be live tomorrow too? No plans for a live show tomorrow. I don't think. It could change if something special happens, but no, I don't believe there'll be a show tomorrow. I've got a few things to catch up on anyway, so not likely, Matthias. But thank you for joining me today. Probably be back on Sunday, I would imagine.
There's about 2 weeks worth of washing to catch up on.
Oh, actually, no. All the places we've stayed, we've been lucky to have the facilities on board, which has been awesome.
Love that.
Qantas 711 ground.
Company has advised that it is occupied, that is our bay, and they should be away shortly, but we may have to hold somewhere in the meantime.
Qantas 711, roger. I'll keep you holding short of Yankee 1 for the time being.
Foxtrot Yankee 1, Qantas 711.
Velocity 1248 for Brisbane Tower.
What a stunner there, the Fokker 100 in that yellow livery. It really does look awesome, especially in the sun. In the afternoon sun, just looks absolutely stunning.
Bravo, Ultra Charlie 1 and copy the traffic, tag 101.
Okay, next arrival was actually the Air New Zealands, the first of the Air New Zealands this afternoon, 320 Neo, coming in from Auckland as New Zealand 147. There it is, just coming over Brisbane River now.
Your beloved Qantas 126 is only a 737.
Oh, stop it, don't tell me that.
I'm sorry.
Is that because, that's obviously because of the
They're
A330?
short, yeah.
No. How far away is Qatari? Can you see that there?
Where is she?
The old 777.
She's coming onto a very, very long final.
Runway 01 left.
501, proceed via Golf 1
Bit
and
hard to
Foxtrot 1
tell.
to the
Yeah.
GA.
Golf 1, Foxtrot to the GA, truck 501.
Yeah, that'll be left, I think.
Unity 4351.
Qatari 73 kilo heavy.
Yankee 2.
About 12 minutes out. Darren Allen's here. Hello, Darren. Loves the Sunday afternoon shows. Mate, I think it's my favourite time of the week to be here as well.
It's the best way to round the weekend off.
Oh, absolutely.
That and roast, obviously.
Yeah. Don't get too many of them over here though.
Eastern 147, contact ground 121.7.
170, 147. That aircraft will vacate by off 40.
1 Air New Zealand taxi Alpha Hotel Bravo 3 velocity 17.
I imagine we'll see another Neo coming in from Wellington.
140 request
Usually they're one after the other.
Decommissioned runway via Golf 1 to the GA, please.
Tag 140, proceed via Golf 1, Foxtrot 1
You got
to the
Solomon's
GA.
out there.
Golf 1, Foxtrot 1 to the GA, tag 140.
I forget what the flight number usually is.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, he's on 140.
Yeah, you got the Solomons inbound. Solomons 320 coming in from Hernira, of course. That's not too far out. Couple of minutes, maybe. Yeah.
She's 73 there. She's just come over the Gold Coast.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, number 1.
About 15 minutes away as well.
Oh yeah, New Zealand 273. So that's a 321 neo today. Coming in from Wellington. I'm hoping the Qatari turns onto a final for runway right, but I don't think it's likely. I reckon it's going to come in on runway 01 left, so we'll have to wait and see.
Velocity 1118 Brisbane Town.
Ooh.
It's looking close,
I
isn't it?
don't know. You might get lucky today.
Oh, fingers crossed. Martin Reed there, 5 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Martin, for your continued support, mate, and good to have you here today as well. And Stardust is celebrating 5 months as well. 1 month till purple. Of course, yes. 1 month until the purple badge, which you'll get to keep until the big 1 year mark. So that's coming up real soon, mate. Thank you for your continued support.
Good afternoon, base 21, pushback approved. Base 21, pushback approved, 1631.
Fokker, they're taxiing Yankee onto Bravo. They'll be at your 11 o'clock. Taxi Bravo 3, give way to that traffic. Then taxi Yankee to holding point.
So velocity 1109 is the next inbound. There it is there. Fokker 100 coming in from Newcastle down in New South Wales.
For Bay 46.
Velocity 1248 Brisbane.
That's not the one they cancelled the time, is it?
Hold short Yankee 1.
1109.
Hold short Yankee 1.
I think it's the outbound.
The outbound.
Yeah. When
The one that
Newcastle.
should,
Yeah, when there's
should stay
bad
there tonight.
when there's bad weather, which there is a lot down in Newcastle at the moment. Well, in recent times, I should say.
KDS is called in 01 right as well.
I'll hold you to that, mate. I'll hold you to that.
Tug 140.
I actually think it might be.
Unity 43,
There's a couple of there's a Q-link coming in from the north, so I think it looks like they've sequenced it for
Oh, I mean, that
01 right
that'd be absolutely awesome
Yeah,
for us
I
if
think they
that
have.
happens.
behind the Solomons. There's an Embraer sitting over Archerfield at the moment to the left, and then there's a Q-link dash behind it.
Yeah,
so
you're right,
I think you've got 01 right today.
Yeah, right. Awesome.
You've
awesome.
picked the day for it.
We're gonna get a runway 01 right arrival for the Qatari 777 coming in. It's number 2 for arrival by the looks of it.
Can you see it already?
Can you see it? Can you?
Yeah.
Well, we've got Solomon's.
Solomon's has got the landing lights on. That's sitting over the cloud, and then it's just behind it.
Let's have a look. Where am I looking?
Right, I reckon.
Crossers 1865, Brisbane Town.
Further that way.
I reckon that way.
Oh yeah, I've got the landing lights up there.
All right.
Is that
A bit
Solomon's?
further up, that's Solomon's.
So it'll be a bit
And
further
you can
back.
just see over this bit of the cloud there.
Oh yeah, there it is. How about that?
God, can't beat the Mark 1 eyeball.
Yeah, there is the
There it is.
Qatari in the centre of the screen now. So that's a long way out. That's a long way out. That's still like 20 nautical miles.
Forest Lake. Eastwood.
Landing gear still up. Down at Forest Lake. Wow. Good eyes there, mate. You did better than I could. Magda Stars here. Hello, mate. Oh, heading off. Are you? A quick hello. Almost midnight here, of course. Oh, good to say hello, mate. Hopefully you're keeping well. Johan joining us from South Africa as well. Welcome along. There's the Emirates A380, which will be leaving here at about 9 p.m. or just before tonight. So in about 4 hours' time, as Emirates 435.
Today, request a grip position on Pocket 70 from May 27 to May 56, please.
So Solomon's next arrival coming in on this side. We did see that just a moment ago. We'll bring that up in just a second again. A big shout out again to Hayden. Melbourne Flights. You've changed your name, Hayden, as well. Was Aviation Flights Photography, now Melbourne Flights. I like that's a bit shorter, mate. 5 gifted memberships, Hayden. Huge support there, mate. Really appreciate it. Now they've gone to Gareth Stevens, Christian, Glenn Coddington, Tony Romeo, and I Am G. All picking up the memberships this afternoon, courtesy of our wonderful moderator Hayden there. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. And here is the Solomons, and Qatari following on behind. Confirmed runway 01 right arrival today.
Behind the Virgin Fokker Charlie 3 Bravo and Charlie 6 today.
Oh, Pete Johns is here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well.
7 under Alpha, and taxi hold short of Bravo 9 according to
631 there.
Right, should we frame up Qatar? Actually, no. We'll
due to the SANAG spacing requirements.
We'll get the Link Airways first.
Airborne at approximately time 13, and I'll move you up to the hold point at an appropriate time.
This is the Coffs Harbour service we watched push back just a moment ago.
2 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
01 right, clear for land. 101.
101 doesn't go.
101, base 48.
Got 101, pushback approved, report ready for the tow traffic.
Right, time for the triple. Look at it. What an absolute beast.
Advisor, tow by the southern lane of the bay, traffic.
Have you ever flown on Qatari, Jay?
No, but I was going to ask you. You're on your dad's staff travel.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Have you looked at Interline? ID90s.
Yeah,
Are
but
you eligible?
I am, yeah, but they don't have Qatari on.
Are they not?
No.
So I had a look the other week because I'm on a mate's British Airways staff travel.
Yeah.
And Qatar, I can travel on.
Is that because it's one world?
I think so.
Yeah, right.
Because I can get American as well.
Yeah. So I think.
And a fare was about 200 quid from here to Gatwick, which is what, $400.
Wow.
Standby economy only. But no, it was.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
It's certainly on my radar for going back. That's for sure.
Charlie 1, 1108.
Wouldn't mind giving it a go.
The Q suites are supposed to be the best product in the business.
That's going to need a lot of chocolates and sweets for the crew.
I think so.
A sniff of that.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard they're quite a strict company when it comes to that sort of thing.
I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, all the Middle Eastern airlines are very strict, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very strict. Same with Emirates and Etihad and the likes.
When able to the bay, traffic and A330 pushback tail North Bay 81.
These guys run. They're one of the few airlines running Starlink now on board.
I saw about that. Yeah.
And I think it's the 777 fleet that's getting that installed first. So most of the 777 fleet has it fitted now, and it's free for everyone on board. And you know, Starlink is literally like using the internet as a fixed line connection. So it must be absolutely awesome to experience that on board. Definitely, probably one of the best products to get to Europe from Australia, I reckon.
Probably better than Emirates these days.
I think so.
They're starting
to
get a bit tired.
Well, I mean, Emirates are they're some of their 777Xs were built 5-6 years ago. You know, they expected to get them a long time ago, and probably expected to be flying them many years ago. And they're having to make do with their existing 380 fleets.
I think Qatar put one, maybe two 350s into Gatwick at the moment, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely saw a 350 there a couple of weeks ago.
North on the A from Charlie, Hotel Whiskey.
And of course, Qatar will be flying an extra daily service as a Virgin flight number here in Brisbane as of July. So there'll be.
Have they announced any timings on that?
It will be afternoon. I think afternoon departure, actually, 3 p.m. departure, and
so that will get there late at night, won't it? Be about
53, taxi
late
to holding
evening.
point
Yeah.
Alpha 9, runway 01
Ready
right.
to connect on to
Number
European
1 to
stuff. I guess they
accompany
land
737 on Alpha.
first thing in the morning.
I can't remember the arrival time. I think it stays overnight.
105 ready, thanks.
I think it's going to be like an 11 p.m. arrival.
Oh wow!
Qatari 73 kilo. Ground taxi, hold short Bravo 9er.
Taxi, hold short Bravo 9er.
But yeah, really looking forward to seeing the second daily Qatari service. Obviously, it will be branded as a Virgin flight, but it'll very much look like a Qatari service to us. It's your boy Nibs. Hello, mate. No plans for a live show on Wednesday just yet, but keep an eye out, mate. Keep an eye out. It's very possible, just not plans just yet. Oh, there we go. Lloyd's got the dates actually for us there. Starts June the 18th. Estimated time of arrival is 10:45. Yeah, so I was about right. Estimated time of departure is the next day at 3 p.m. It does sit overnight. That's quite interesting. I wonder if it's the same crew that fly back home.
What was that time? So 3 p.m. arrival.
No.
Sorry, 11.
10:45 p.m. arrival and 3 p.m. departure.
Behind the A330, taxi to holding point Alpha 9, contact tower ready, g'day.
Is that enough time?
On the A330, take going point Alpha 9, and contact tower ready, contact 631.
That's what we call a bullet if it was. That's awful.
I mean, especially for such a long.
It may well be legal. I don't know what their what the requirements are for arrest for that.
I don't know. It will be a velocity call sign, as far as we're aware. Oh, what's going on here? What's this? Where's this come from? A330. That's operating Qantas 53. That must be late. It's 2 hours late and unusually going out on runway 01 right. Well, there you go. Bonus A330 departure this afternoon. Velocity 957, just about to touch down.
Might need to book you for a stream in 2 Fridays' time, though. When I shoot out to Perth.
Oh yeah, okay. What are you flying? Do you know yet?
9:03.
Don't say AM.
No.
PM.
No, it's at 3:30 PM. So it might be right at the start of your possible stream time.
1273, ground taxi via Charlie 8 via the apron to the bay.
There's Qatari just coming onto the international apron now. They'll be hanging around here in Brisbane until about 10 p.m. tonight, or just before. They usually they make a habit of leaving a little bit prior to their scheduled time.
Tug 801, ground tow through to
Shane Knight, hello mate. It's good to be back. It's good to be back.
Philly Bravo, hold short, Bravo 2, 001.
And A330 time.
Ah, it's EBL.
Yeah, the Pride is in the air livery.
EB Love.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4, we'll go 40 after
Off to Singapore is Qantas 53. This service runs, I think, 2 days a week at the moment.
Absolutely chockers as well.
Is it?
They both are.
Typical.
Absolutely chockers.
Qantas need to fly to Singapore a lot more than what they do from Brisbane.
If Singapore can fill 4, they can fill a third.
Yeah. You know what they need to do? They need to run
They need to run more Londons for me. That's
I was about to say, they need to run a Brisbane
so
to
you and I can
London.
go back out more often.
Yeah.
Well, there used to be 4. There was 2 Singapores, a Bangkok and a Hong Kong one back in the day.
Yeah.
Company on the aircraft, taxi over Charlie 5, taxi by Charlie 4 to the Bay, Charlie 4 to the Bay, what's the charge? 708, traffic, company 737 in Charlie 4 behind you, waiting for 40 up, when you're clear.
I say what they should do is they should get rid of the Perth to Paris flight and reallocate.
No. That's my newfound route.
Reallocate the 78 to Brisbane so we can have a Brisbane to London service. How good would that be?
I'd love that. Direct.
Brisbane, London, direct. Well,
just bowl an extra fuel tank on the back and do it in one go.
maybe the 350-1000.
I'm here for it.
I don't think Brisbane's ever been announced as part of the Project Sunrise stuff, but you never know one day. Right, this is Qantas 631 lined up, ready to go here. 73 heading down to Melbourne tonight. And Nathan Dowd there, 6 months in the Lurkers Lounge, wearing the purple badge, mate. Love it. Looks awesome. Thank you for your continued support, Nathan, and great to have you here this afternoon as well.
33, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
I think Cath Media do not get rid of the Perth Premier. Perth to Paris.
I'm amazed it's still going, actually.
I've caught it, put it back up 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I caught it back last week, and it was wide open.
Wow.
I think there's no more than 100 of us on the whole thing.
Isn't it seasonal service anyway? It's
year round.
Oh, it is.
I was talking to the crew about it, because I was like, why are they still running it? Like, the Rome is obviously, I think it starts from June till September.
Yeah.
For the European summer, and the crews were under the impression that the French government basically told them, you either come here or you don't. We're not doing this seasonal slot thing for you, so
right, okay.
Use it or lose it, basically. Unless anyone else knows any more on that. But
so they're literally just running it to keep the slot. So it's probably not making any...
I don't think it's making money with 70, 80 people on it.
Yeah. Wow. Very light on, even for the low density 7.8s that they run. Right, Qantas 356 is the next arrival, coming in from Wellington. Here we go. Embraer 190. I thought they changed this to a 7.3 actually, so quite interesting to see an Embraer operating the route from Wellington.
Bravo 7 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
Bravo 7 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
James Erlenwine's here. Good afternoon, mates.
Qantas 1978, information Charlie, request taxi intersection Parge Alpha.
Taxi Bravo and Charlie 6 to the Bay. Bravo, Charlie 6 to the Bay.
Henry's saying if you read it really fine, it has a small part saying Brisbane to London Heathrow and Brisbane to JFK. Stop it. Don't get my
threaten me with a
hopes
good
up.
time like that.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
For the San
Could you imagine?
departures,
Oh.
you can expect an airborne
Flat.
time of
Yes.
approximately
Upright.
time 2-3, and I'll move you up to the
I mean, I
hold point
reckon
at number
it will probably happen before the Olympics, but that's a long way away. It's still 7 or 8 years.
Would you sit upright from here to London direct?
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to do what I have to do.
Well, we've been spoilt over the years with the way we can travel so cheaply.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do it.
Go with the perfect grid, 5733. Rusty 342, holding the bay, have company pushing out of 44 Bravo. Copy, holding the 342.
Right, that's Velocity 708. They're off to Hobart this evening. What are they doing? They're going.
Bravo 7.
They've just turned on to taxiway Alpha, so and looks like they're heading down for a full length departure off runway 01 right.
2 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear flight.
CAF Media saying I would love the A380 from LA to Brisbane. Oh,
Wind 2 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear flight.
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Did the 380 do anything for Qantas out of Brisbane pre-COVID?
No, 380's never been
Never been up here.
Never been scheduled here in Brisbane. It's visited a lot for diversions, but no, never operated a scheduled service. 7-8s have in the past.
356, contact ground 122.25 there. 22
Oh, Rex Saab.
Qantas 356 ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8 to bay.
Charlie 8 to
Arriving on to Bay 48 there. One of a few. We should see a few of them tonight. I think at least one more coming from Roma a bit later on. Big shout out to Mick Geo. Hello, Mick. Joining us from none other than Geelong, of course. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Friday night, OPN night. Let's take flight. I love it. Where's all this poetry? We're getting so much poetry in the super chats lately. It's awesome. Love it. Thank you, Mick. Good to see you, mate. Oh, this looks like retro.
Target 01 ground, transit to the GA is first.
Copy that. Target 01.
Operating Qantas 534 tonight, coming in from Sydney.
01 Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Chilakuma's here. Hello, Chilakuma.
One of the few surviving retro liveries.
It's the only
one now, isn't it?
the only Qantas retro surviving. Yeah, Retro Route 2 was repainted mid last year. Real shame because it was the better looking of the two, I reckon.
Yeah, agree.
Qantas 135 Brisbane ground, Bay 84, push back through.
Push back through, Qantas 135.
There was a bit of there was a little bit of a few rumours that they were going to repaint that livery on one of the newer aircraft, perhaps an A220, but I don't think it's ever eventuated, or even I think there was talk of it being on another 7.3. All the retro emojis in the chat, love it. Light it up. What a stunner though, it really does look awesome.
Looks good in the gold now, sun as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sunset's a little bit earlier than what we were dealing with pre trip down south. We're sunset officially here this afternoon, 5:58 p.m. So only 40 minutes away. We're well and truly into the gold now, aren't we? Not sure what's going on with that Velocity 7.3 going to Hobart. They've just begun moving again. But they were holding there on taxiway Alpha for a little while. Unusual to see them going full length.
They'll have a slight delay, but they'll fit in this next gap.
There's something about departures via Sanek, which is to the south. So it might be there's a bit of capacity issue on route.
Right,
so
okay. I did see something in the ATC when I was starting about Melbourne, departures to Melbourne being delayed. So maybe that's changed to all departures down that way.
Yeah, there you go. Delays aircraft departing via Sanek. Still on the 8s on the ATC now.
That's pretty common to see, actually. Now that would be an air traffic controller shortage potentially.
Possibly Sydney capacity. Could be anything.
Yeah.
Could be en route. Could be terminal. Could be
Velocity 966, taxi via Bravo 7 onto Alpha, and then taxi hold short Bravo 9er, remain this frequency.
Oh, UPS over the top. Is that right, Lloyd? Let me have a look.
53's gone over as well, but we can't see it there.
Oh yeah, UPS 34, 74 heading to Sydney.
That will be off the coast, won't it?
Yeah, I wonder. I can't see it yet. However, it might.
I reckon with the sun, you might get a bit of a reflection off it.
It might come into shot in a minute or two. Coming over from Moreton Island at the moment, coming from Honolulu.
Heading to the south of the field.
All right, we'll keep an eye on that, Lloyd. Thanks for alerting me to that. We'll see if we can feature the 7.4 going over the top. Right, time for the 737-700s. The next arrival, actually not too far behind, Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney, just on. That's actually just been cleared to land already.
Qantas 135, taxi via Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 9er.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 9er. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 4. Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
And there is 965 coming in.
966, I'll let you know when he's pushing. We'll try and get you around as soon as we can.
Dave saying more action than London Heathrow today. Love it. Not often you can say that, hey Dave?
I've just had a quick look. My parents are on a flight to Edinburgh at the moment.
Yeah.
And they've literally taken off out of Gatwick, made an immediate left turn and gone straight through the guts of London. Because there is nothing going on through Heathrow.
Well, how unusual is that?
Never happens.
Absolutely unheard of, that situation over there today.
That UPS is turning.
Which
To
way?
the south, towards the south.
Well, that should help us, actually. I'm still looking out for it, but... oh, there it is.
You got it.
Yeah, the camera won't be able to see it there, though. It's a little bit too high. What altitude is that? It's at 36,000 feet.
120.5, g'day.
We'll try and pick that up in a second.
Oh, there. Oh, good there. Good.
Might have to move my tripod even.
Target 135 ready. 135 ready, target 8. Charlie 8, Bravo 8, onto Alpha and hold short of Bravo 7, touch cruise turn on.
Right, where's this 7.4? Is it? Let's have a look.
It's just coming in.
Just about to come into my view here with the camera, I think. So let's have a quick look. There it is. There it is, the UPS 74 from Honolulu, from Hawaii, going to Sydney. Right overhead, Brisbane Airport. At 36,000 feet. Well, there you go. Who would have thought we were going to feature a 7.4 on the live show today here in Brizzy? Even though it is at 36,000 feet. Wonderful to see. Wonderful to see.
508.
Now, Qantas 126 is the next arrival. We're used to seeing this as an A3.
Velocity 342.
A330. No, it's not Qantas 126. Sorry, it's Jetstar. That's next. This is Jetstar 758, and then Qantas 126. Rico's here. Hello, Rico. Yeah, we haven't done a Brizzy live show since pre-cyclone. Yeah, shout out to Lloyd there for alerting me to that UPS. without that message, I wouldn't have spotted it. Thank you, mate. Now this is one of Jetstar's newest aircraft, the A320 Neo. In that beautiful new livery, looks awesome actually.
It's good in the grey.
Does.
Better than the silver.
Especially in this light. How long will it stay looking like that though? That's the problem. I mean, how's it going to age? Is that going to still look that good in 10 years' time? I don't know.
A few catering truck dings, a few air bridge dings on it. It'll soon start chipping away.
All right, this is Qantas 545 heading down to Sydney.
You can expect to be number 3 for departure.
Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, mate. Mate, I've got your thing. It's all done, mate. It's all done.
Velocity 966 when able. Taxi to holding point Alpha 9 on contact tower.
Yeah, it looks like they're stacking their Sanag departures down the far end at Alpha 7.
Right, so they're delayed departures. The Sanag. Right, this is the Qantas 126 service that's usually operated by the A330. Today operated by a 737-800.
That's 535, make sure they come to the parking lane.
That Phenom's coming back in on 01 right, 01 left.
What's that?
That black Phenom that took off about an hour ago is just coming back in.
I wonder where he's been.
It's just on a bit of a loop.
Looks like it's gone to Toowoomba. Oh, it just doesn't look like it's landed,
No,
does
it
it?
didn't land.
Oh no, maybe it did. Warwick. I think it went to Warwick. Wow.
Possibly.
Yeah. Quick little loop.
That's a quick.
Over to Warwick. Now Mick not only dropped in the $5 there, but he also went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend, Mick. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always, and a big welcome there to the 5 of you picking them up. We'll get those names up in just a second. We're gonna catch Qantas 135 heading to Christchurch here.
178, pushback approved, tower west, call ready for tow. West, was ready, someone coming in. Holding short, Bravo 6, duck 309. 309, good day, Brisbane ground, hold short, Alpha 40. Good day, hold short, Alpha 40, duck 309.
Turn 508, tow via Golf 1, hold short, Foxtrot 1, report approaching.
Golf 1, hold short, Fox 1, report approaching tug 508.
Boeing 4040, number 1 company on Bravo.
And next departure, one of the Velocity 73s just lining up at Alpha 7. Right, Mick, your memberships, mate, they've gone to, let's see if we can find it here. Oh, here we go. Joshua Salter, Jules, Wayne Smith, Aviator AU, and Reg's Shed. All picking up a membership tonight, courtesy of Mick Geo. Absolute legend, Mick. Really appreciate your awesome support as always. And oh, great to have you tuned in as well.
Qantas 1944, ground taxi via
Velocity 342 heading down to Melbourne here.
Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay.
Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay, tug 30 knots.
Ready to drop at 1 minute.
What's the Charlie 6 Bravo, what's the Bravo?
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7 to 1 minute. 634, Brisbane targeting now.
And next departure lined up full length, another Velocity 73. They're heading down to Sydney tonight. So a bit of departure spacing here, and then they'll be off.
966, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 342, Qantas Mars, good night. Qantas 342, good night.
James Saunders, good evening, mate. Good to see you. What are we? We're about 25 minutes until sunset here in Brisbane tonight.
November Juliet Romeo, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Juliet Romeo.
Now I'm going to bring up a very special message on screen. Wow. Daniel Thompson. A little while ago, actually. Daniel.
Been waiting a while for that shout.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit behind. Daniel Thompson dropping in a huge super chat, $100 super chat. Absolutely massive there, Daniel. Thank you so much. Daniel there saying, keep up the great work. Catch you soon. Busy at Pullman, Auckland International plane spotting from the executive suite. Fly back to Brisbane tomorrow night, 9:25 p.m. Oh, the China Airlines business class. Stop it,
Must
Daniel.
be nice. It's all right for some.
Wow, okay. The China Airlines, the A350-900 service that goes to Auckland and back during the day. Oh well, enjoy, mate. Sounds like you've already done one leg in business on the China Airlines.
Foxtrot 2, Bravo, hold short Zulu.
I'm very jealous, mate. I'm very jealous. I don't think I'm going to be around tomorrow night, which is a shame. But hopefully we'll catch up soon anyway.
He's giving Big Daz a run for his money with a donation like that.
Oh, that is huge, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Mega.
Talking to Big Daz, where is the 49% shareholder?
Good question. I think he's been busy.
Busy boy.
Yeah, I think he's been busy.
Golf 1, hold short Foxtrot 1, tug 407.
Oh, good on you, Daniel. Thank you, mate. Really, really appreciate it. And next arrival is Jetstar 634 coming in from Avalon down in Melbourne. A lot of action there earlier in the week with the Formula One cargo. Apparently,
1944 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway
oh, look at that!
01
Look at that! The next arrival turning on final in that shot. That was kind of cool.
Who's that behind him?
Apparently, there was some issues with the Formula One freight. There was a couple of aircraft that went tech.
Gosh, they've only got a week to get up to China, haven't they?
Well,
Is it China? The next one is this
well, they're
weekend?
already on track. They're already on track today. So they had like 4 days effectively to pack up and get to China, but there was a couple of aircraft that went tech. And I think them aircraft are actually in Sydney, 747s. So their freight was delayed into China. I think it got there in the end.
Target 508, proceed via Bravo and Whiskey to Bay 100.
All went out of Avalon. We spotted a Qatari 777 freighter which was going to Avalon to do some freight work the other day in Melbourne.
So they position it from Melbourne to Avalon, then straight up.
So it was Doha to Melbourne with freight on board, and then it went empty to Avalon.
It's a good looking Phenom, that black one. It's down here.
Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. So we caught that departing, I don't know, an hour or so ago. It's been to Warwick and back.
07, proceed. Foxtrot 1 Bravo.
Looks good, it's like a satin black, isn't it? It's very nice, very classy.
Ground, good day again. Juliet Romeo, approach Bravo 7. Juliet Romeo, Brisbane Ground, good day again. Taxi Bravo, Lima, Juliet, depart.
And Daniel not only dropped in the big super chat, but he also went and dropped in 10 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, Daniel. Huge contribution to the show and to the community. So 10 newest members, courtesy of Daniel. flying in the pointy end of the China Airlines tomorrow. I'm very jealous.
Along the apron, hold short Charlie 10.
Oh, KDS saying that's only 1 year old.
Tug 178.
Is it really?
Turn right. Take the next
The
right.
Phenom?
Yeah, apparently. Brand spanker.
South of the
owns it?
International Apron,
Brand
hold short
spanker.
Charlie 10, please.
Victor Hotel, November Juliet Romeo, I think it was, wasn't it? I mean, they don't have the best range or anything, do they? The little 300s, but
34 with that pocket pushing Charlie.
for a little like
jet like that.
a regional jet, it'd be good fun, wouldn't it?
I mean, it was like an absolute rocket.
Now, Daniel, I'll come to your members in just a moment. We're gonna catch Velocity 337 coming in first. The 7-3 arriving from Melbourne here.
North on the apron, Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
North on the apron, Charlie Hotel Whiskey, 509.
David Cooper's here. Hello, David.
November Juliet Romeo, that tug is repositioning into the International Apron, please fast.
No worries, thanks very much. November Juliet Romeo.
Tug 178, thanks for your help there. Proceed Charlie 10, Lima to Bay.
Charlie 10, Lima to Bay, tug 178.
Tug complete, tug 508, thanks.
Tug 508.
Now, Daniel, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Candy Coma, Kiarona Music, Grant Wykes, Perpetual Platypus, I think that is, Michael Burnester, Min Sheng, Dave One, Zaki Zhu, Jared Saunders, and Rob Higgum. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Daniel. An absolute legend, mate. I really appreciate it. Huge contribution. Wonderful stuff, mate. And great to see you tonight as well. Have a great flight tomorrow. Have a great flight. Enjoy it. It looks like the next arrival's Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney on this side of the field. And a big shout out to Jimbo 88. Been with us for 11 months now. Another huge milestone. Just 1 month to go, Jimbo, until you're rocking that red badge next to your name, which you'll get to keep for 1 year. Very much appreciate your continued support of the show there, Jimbo.
Hold you there at the moment.
And great to have you here tonight. Oh, look at that. Another arrival in the background again. That was awesome. What a great shot that is.
You got another one on base there.
Yeah, we got it on base leg. It's quite a long way away, but it looks awesome in the background.
We got a Jetstar 818 after this one, and that one must be Velocity 120 from Queenstown in the background.
Michael Garcia, the Phantom would beat the Bruce Highway traffic to the sunny coast. That's worth a buy.
God, I think a Cessna probably beat that traffic at the moment.
That's true, yeah. A Cessna 152. All you need, mate. All you need. Or 172.
Follow the coastline, you can't get lost.
337, I'll probably have to leave you now. Continue taxi on Bravo, left at Bravo 6, back onto Alpha, northbound. Then hold short of Bravo 5.
How much is one of them worth? A Phantom 300. I mean, it's got to be like 10 million, right? Probably more. Brand new. I mean, that's probably a lot. That's a lot of money actually for a small jet like that. Maybe it's not that much. I don't know. I'm not too savvy on the cost of private jets.
Hey, are you in the market? Are you? Okay, it's going global.
I'm not too savvy on the current price lists for private jets, unfortunately. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Now that Emirates A380 will be moved soon. Actually, that will be moved to Bay 75 from the remote stand. That arrived at about 6:30 a.m. this morning. So it's been sat here for nearly 12 hours.
You went far off with the price.
Pretty close, was it?
11 million US.
11 million?
11 mil.
Oh, there you go.
46 pushback approved velocity.
This model boasts speeds up to Mach decimal 8008.
Okay, so it's quite slow.
80 is about all I can get away with in a 320.
Yeah, okay.
If it's smooth.
I mean, it's not like a global.
No, it'll do about 87 or something.
Oh, the new ones will do even more. They do like 9.5. Yeah, the new 7500s, they do like 9.5, and I think their service ceiling's like 52,000 feet.
Yeah, it's high. Such good wings on them.
I have not looked at the brochure for a Phantom 300.
This is not a spoiler alert. OPN is not buying a jet.
No. I didn't know how much it was worth. That was a complete guess. Right, this is Jetstar 818 coming in from Sydney.
That's the 321 that brought me back up the other night.
Oh, you flew on this aircraft?
This one, yeah.
What's it like on the Jetstar 320s? 321 Neo, I should say.
It's what you'd expect, really.
Yeah.
The best part of it is the overhead bins. They are absolutely massive.
Right, okay.
So the bins almost come out above the C and D seats. They're that deep, so you can get a lot more in the overhead compartments. There's charging in every seat.
Yeah.
And if you get the exit row, which I got, if you fold the table out, there's like a little extra third flap that you can rest your phone on. So if you sat there having a meal, it's quite clever that you can actually put your phone to watch something whilst you're having a meal and you've got your tray table out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because all the other seats have got like a fold-out sort of ledge that you can rest your phone on to watch. So
yeah.
they've actually, to be fair, They planned it and thought it out quite well.
The seats are a lot skinnier these days
They're
as well, aren't
very
they?
slim, yeah.
So even though the pitch is probably still quite small on a Jetstar 321, it's still probably actually quite spacious compared to the older COs.
It's a lot quieter as well.
I can imagine, yeah.
Oh, the Virgin Fokker.
I was going to say, yeah, the one and
Is
only.
it FNC?
Yeah, fish and chips, yeah. Yeah, the one and only that comes to lives in Brisbane. I think there's a few more over in WA, but it's the only one we see. I think it's been out of action lately over in the hangar, so and I don't think it's got many hours left in it. Supposedly it's down to its last 2,000 hours on the airframe, from what I've heard. So on its last legs, it's got to be like 33 years old or something, that aircraft, I reckon, at a guess, or thereabouts. Have you ever flown on one of the Fokkers?
No, I haven't actually.
I've only been on one once, and that was down to Newcastle on a very windy day. I took Muzdog's recommendation of sitting on the second from last row.
right next to the turbine.
Right next to right next to it, and the noise. Oh my word!
Oh, gosh.
But I mean, swinging about in the wind on approach, it was good fun actually.
I can imagine it's like stepping back in time.
Oh yeah, I mean the interior looked 80s. It looked 80s. It really did.
34 years old.
34.
34. It's as old as me.
Wow.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
And
older than you.
Yeah, well older than me. I see Muzdog's in the chat actually. Hello, mate. Right next arrival is Velocity 120 coming in from Queenstown. This is that one we got in the background about previous arrival.
Bravo 6 Alpha hold short Bravo, correction. Bravo 6 onto Alpha hold short Alpha 4 here at velocity 1229.
Yeah, Michael Garcia's got it right. 321's massive bins, but you can only put a small backpack because everyone gets weighed.
Oh yeah.
As you saw with EasyJet, probably when you flew with us a couple of months ago, they are at the gate and they check everything.
I mean, they didn't.
Jetstar do.
They didn't weigh my backpack actually.
They're not.
No.
I think it's if you've got a roller case there, they'll have a sniffle.
Yeah. Okay.
They'll double check.
So Jetstar though, at the gate, they'll wander around with.
They've got the scales, they've got the card reader, the card machine, everything.
And it's like, I mean, it's $80 if you're just a little bit over.
So that's 2 return flights.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, and they tag your luggage once you've been weighed. So everyone gets weighed. I don't think you really get away with not being weighed on a Jetstar flight. Not from my experience, anyway.
Yeah, it's all good having a huge bag, but if you can only fit 3 things in it, yeah, almost no point having big bins.
Kerry Ann Hammond there, 4 months in the lounge, another awesome milestone. Thank you, Kerry Ann. Saying glad to see you guys got back safe. Yeah, no, we're all good. It was a nice, easy drive really from Sydney. I mean, it's a long drive, it's a long trip, but and we were knackered. It was an early start as well. We were up late with the live show in Sydney.
Just after 53, Brisbane ground taxi 2.
Till gone 11 p.m. that night, and we were on the road I think by 5 a.m. But yeah, it was an okay trip. We won't drive it again. I think that's confirmed. But thank you, Kerry Ann.
Can't imagine why you would want to drive it again.
No, it was just.
I've only ever done it once from Brisbane to the Gold Coast, and that was more than enough.
Is that as far as you've been?
That's as far as I've driven.
Have you ever driven into Europe from England?
No, never done it.
Right, this is Jetstar 753. They're heading off to Launceston tonight, down in Tassie. Looks like they're going to make an intersection Alpha 7 departure. Cohen Davis is here. Hello, Cohen. We've actually already sent out the Christchurch service, I think, tonight. Had one in as well. Ian Glazen's here. Hello, Ian. KZEP as well. Croz, good afternoon. And Carrie Ann dropping in the fibre as well, saying great stream as always. Oh, thank you so much, Carrie Ann. That's very much appreciated. Very kind of you to drop that in. And it's great to have you with us this afternoon, as always.
Taxi 4120, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 today.
Oh, A380s.
One of my mates is on one of the flights. Oh no.
Killing 461 Delta, 41 Charlie. Killing 461 Delta, Brisbane ground taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, killing 461 Delta.
All right, here we go. Jetstar rolling the 320 CO.
Alpha, then Bravo 6 Charlie, 6 on the lane, hold behind, place 61.
I always call it the classic engine option when it's actually not. It's the, what is it, the current engine option, even though it's not current.
Oh, I don't know, what the technical term for it is.
Hold behind, place 61. What's the 61, sorry, 61? 61, yeah, Tiffany 61, hold behind.
Never been a huge fan of the IAE engines.
1249 to now taxi via Bravo 4. Charlie 1 on a Charlie and hold short whiskey.
Bravo 4, Charlie 1 on Charlie on the whiskey, 1249.
31, contact ground 124.05.
That was a Virgin. Oh, I can only just sort of see the wing, but there's one of the Virgin 737 MAX 8s heading out by the looks of it. And a Rex Saab.
Contact ground 509.
Is that going out?
Target 509.
At this time? That must be very late going to Roma, I reckon.
From Echo 12 to Bay 49,
Which one's that?
please.
The Rex Saab down here.
Yeah.
2266, Brisbane.
Very late, I think. Very late.
1386, line up from May 011.
Did you hear that as well?
Headset off. What that was.
I don't know where it was coming from. It might be the MAX 8 starting up.
019 at Alpha 4, Coach 31.
I think it was.
I reckon,
Just doing control checks.
I reckon it was the MAX 8 making that noise. David Cooper saying, are those the two Qantas 330s that have reached max cycles and can't be flown anymore due to safety protocols? I don't know. I heard that story as well. I heard that rumour somewhere, but I don't know if there's any truth behind it. But I mean, I'd be really surprised if two A330s less than 20 years old have hit their max hours.
I know Jetstar. I think one of them's EBD.
Yeah.
And I know Jetstar would have absolutely flogged that back in the day.
Yeah, so maybe cycles?
I mean, when I was still working there, it was nicknamed EB Dog. It consistently broke down, but the number of cycles on that would be, very, very high.
Well, I don't know what the numbers are with cycles on the 330s, like max numbers or anything, but I'm guessing it's a lot less than a 7.3 can do, for example.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold Charlie 6.
Right, so we got one Rex Saab going out, and we got one coming in. Bit of a face-off here. I don't know which one's going first. Looks like they're blocking each other.
It's looking like a joust.
Yeah, Muzdog reckons it's not true. I mean, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if there's some 330s that have hit max cycles in the Qantas fleet. I mean, that'd be pretty. Sounds pretty far-fetched.
I mean, the rest are still flying around. EBA, EBB.
And you've got some of the originals with the Royal Australian Air Force now as converted MRTTs. In fact, one of them.
Where have they gone? Because last time I was here, was there two here?
There was two here. One of them's gone back to Amberley after being on the ground here since August last year, and the other one is now in the hangar, I believe. So they've done a swap over. I think it's 006 that's here now, which is actually an ex-Qantas airframe.
Cross runway 01 right and proceed to
F4, cross 01 right and proceed to the hangar, type 21.
Roger, on proceed. Bravo, Alpha
509.
The Rex Saab, they're arriving onto Bay 50, right in front of us. Oh, what a sound. I missed that in Sydney. Mark Bingham's here. Hello, Mark. Dropping in the $3 super chat. Hi, James and Matt. Welcome home to Brisbane. Well, Matt's not here this afternoon.
I think everyone thinks I'm Matt today.
Well, I did see someone in the chat saying that Jay sounds a little like Matt, but I can't hear that. I can't hear that.
No, it's the Poms running the show today.
Yeah, there's no Aussies here today.
No Aussies here.
Bay 101, Qantas 1943.
Thank you, Mark. Good to see you, mate. And John Harvey, 2 ups in the lounge, saying keep up the entertaining work, gentlemen. Oh, thank you so much, John. Appreciate your kind words there, and also your continued support of the show as well. Thank you. Great to have you here. So this Rex Saab operating Rex 5738 to Roma, as I expected. I think it's quite late. It's not showing on my flight radar the estimated time, the scheduled time of departure, but...
43, push back 3 tail south, Sending Brisbane taxi, VP.
it usually gets back around 7.
Altitude 616, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
The Muzdog saying they need some CF6s and they'll be back in business. The CF6s are a bit hard to come by at present. I imagine especially for a reasonable cost.
There's not many operators running CF6s on the 330s these days.
I don't know.
Mostly Rolls Royce.
Was it Trent 700s? Oh, I forget.
I think so, yeah. Or Pratt & Whitney's on some of the American ones. But Air Lingus run the CF6s still.
This is Velocity 970 heading down to Sydney. The Max 8s.
KDS, I am not doing a Matt impression. Absolutely not.
What is a Matt impression? I'd like to know what that is. Right, yeah, okay. Cross saying that Rex was scheduled out at 4:25, so it's about an hour and a half behind schedule.
It's made a very early right turn.
Oh, I can hear a
Fokker.
Fokker, yeah. Tell you what,
there it is.
I can show you it too. There it is, the Fokker 100 on push and start.
You'll miss these when they're gone.
I know. I mean, how much longer have they really got in them? I don't know.
I don't know what the plans to replace them are. Are they getting a new Embraer 195s?
Well, it'd be the Embraer. I mean, Alliance have bought a load of old JetBlue Embraer 190s, haven't they? Which they're cannibalising, I think, to keep their fleet live.
I think Network are getting some ex-Spirit Airbuses as well. I just think there's one passed through the night when I got back. They've been ferried over from the States, I think. No, they're all falling apart over in Perth as well.
And Dashcam Fanatics, 11 months in the lounge. Mate, that's a huge milestone. Just 1 month to go until the big 1 year. What did you boys learn from your trip down south? I've learned not to drive down south. That's probably my biggest lesson of the trip, to be honest, mate. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. It was good to explore. It was good to do a bit of exploring down in Sydney. More plane spotting locations, ones we weren't able to get to, I guess, when we weren't driving. Same in Melbourne, and it was nice to get the Mac cam in action in Melbourne as well, on top of the van for the overhead shots. But yeah, probably be the one and only time that we actually do the drive. I think next time we'll be flying down south. But thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support, and great to have you here today.
Tez is here.
Oh, hello, Tezza.
Hello, mate.
The flight doc's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. H-Man's here as well. Another legend. Another legend in the house.
1106 traffic 737 pushing back Bay 40 Bravo.
When was the last time we had a wave from the Rex crew? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been must have been about 3 weeks.
Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 1,
Oh, here he is, Chris Dunn, dropping in a Big 10 gifted memberships tonight. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Chris. And another big supporter of the show. I really appreciate it, mate.
540, taxi via Bravo 3 onto Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Big welcome there to the 10 of you that picked them up. Should have the names here, actually. Emerson's got one, Rachel Rowe, Brian Hack, Scott Davo, Bob Down, Ashley Arnold, Gammy Wombats, Samuel, BI92LL, and Badger, all picking those up tonight. Courtesy of you, Chris. Thank you so much.
Another special livery on there.
Oh,
Legacy.
What do we got?
I'm going to try and pronounce it.
Oh, Mendawuri. I call it the Mendawuri. I don't know how you actually pronounce it, but hopefully that does it somewhat justice.
What it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I think everyone knows what I'm referring to when I say Mendawuri.
Velocity 1106, number 1, taxi via Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Another big shout out there to Chris. Really appreciate your drop of gifted memberships there, mate. Now, where is that Mendawuri? That's that one that's quite far out, isn't it? Still quite away. Still quite away. Scarlett Hoyle's here. Good afternoon, Scarlett. And Johnny Vogel. Hello, Johnny. It was good to chat on the phone the other day, mate. And KDS is back again with another 5 gifts. Another 5 members joining us today, courtesy of KDS across the Dutch. They've gone to Ali B, Cowboy AU, Lozzie Bell, Andrew Walker, and Kazian Putch. So big shout out to those of you there getting the memberships tonight, courtesy of KDS. I think that makes 15. I think there's 15 of you tonight. Courtesy of KDS. What are we out on the lights tonight, everyone?
I've completely lost tracks.
7:38. What do we reckon? What do we reckon, everyone? I reckon we got to get that number to 1,000. I reckon 1,000 is on the cards tonight.
You said you were staying for the second Emirates, right?
Did I? I don't know about that.
Ted is going to correct you on how to pronounce the Qantas livery on Sunday when he comes out.
Oh yeah, I know I probably butchered it, but I look at the J and I feel like it's silent, but I don't think it is. I don't think it actually is. I think it's meant to be pronounced.
Qantas 633, thanks for that. Bay 24, pushback is approved.
These many of these crew here, the crew we tend to get away from. I don't know.
Qantas 547, Brisbane ground taxi 2 Golden Point Alpha 7.
I don't like to just follow the camera if they don't know we're watching. but we also kind of have to if we're going to get away, right? So. But I don't think we're going to get away tonight from this crew here.
It's been a long day.
We'll keep it zoomed out. Yeah, not from that one. Well, there is another Rex. There is another Rex coming in a bit later, so we'll keep an eye out again.
Velocity 616, thank you. Taxi by Charlie 6 to the back. Brisbane ground, Tug 509.
David, no, there's no curfew here in Brisbane. We're 24/7 operations here.
Bay 49, pushback is approved. Traffic will be a 737 taxi.
Beacons on the Alliance.
Bay 46.
On the Alliance.
Mission. There we go.
Oh yeah, okay, yep. The corporate jet on the move. That looks like it's being towed away to be parked up.
Thank you. Link 374 Delta, taxi via Charlie and hold short of Whiskey.
Charlie, hold short.
Velocity 616, traffic is a Fokker pushing back Bay 49 untowed. Qantas 626, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
01 right, please land.
And has the Mendawari come in, or is it
it's next.
still on fire next?
07. Roger, hold on the bay, there'll be a short delay for pushback.
So they're gonna arrive prior to this Virgin departure. Now KDS, did I already read out their memberships? I did, didn't I? Thanks again, mate,
Velocity 326.
for dropping the further 5 in.
Ready to tow, Tug 509.
Tug 509er. Give way to the 737 inbound and tow via Charlie 6, Bravo 6 onto Alpha. Hold short.
So that's Velocity 346. They're off to Melbourne tonight. Mendawari coming in now. Next year. Operating Qantas 626 from Melbourne.
Qantas 633 ground taxi, Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Qantas 939er, give way to company taxiing outbound behind by Charlie 2 and Bay 21, pushback is approved. Velocity 344, Brisbane ground Bay 40 Alpha, pushback approved.
40 Alpha, approved.
Samil Bandari's here. Hello, Samil.
374 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee and
And looks like we got a Fokker departing next, full length here on runway 01 right.
Number 2 to an Egypt, QI374 Delta.
Velocity 340, line up and wait, runway 01 right, short delayed for station.
And the Velocity 73 now lining up, heading off as Velocity 346 this afternoon down to Melbourne.
Velocity 1106, contact departures.
Departures, Boss Web 06, yeah.
Hotel Charlie 1,
Tug 509, hold short Bravo 3.
Hold short Bravo 3, Tug 509 up.
Uniform Juliet Lima, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GM.
Sierra Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Quad 633, Brisbane ground, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 7.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Quater 626, taxi via Charlie 1, when able to the bay. Traffic is company 737 pushback from bay 21. They'll taxi outbound by Charlie 3 shortly.
Okay, by Charlie 1, taxi bay 1.
Velocity 346 heading off to Melbourne.
Traffic is company, they'll be taxing in Charlie 1 onto the apron, giving way to you for your back.
I forgot how dark it gets, how quickly.
I know, right? Well, what time is it now? 12 minutes past
12
6.
minutes past.
When we were last here, sunset was like, oh, I don't know, like 6:30? Yeah, 6:30, I think.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold
City
short Bravo
starts to look
7.
good.
Yeah, it's changed so much since just in 2 weeks. I mean, I think it's about 5 minutes a day now. The sunset. Is it 5 minutes? 4 minutes a day, something like that.
Certainly not as soon as when I was here 3-4 weeks ago. It's definitely just dropped off the edge of the cliff. The temperature's now it's a lot nicer.
Right, this is Velocity. Qantas 633 off to Melbourne. Hey, that's one thing I was going to ask. We get it a lot when there's aircraft like beginning their takeoff rolls, right? And air traffic control will clear the next arrival to land when they've just started rolling. Is that common thing in the UK or is that no?
The moment the wheels are up, they will do it.
Has to be wheels up. Yeah. I mean,
I have noticed that here.
Yeah.
I guess in the event that they reject, they'll just start to go around. But I was quite surprised that that they'll issue a landing clearance while the preceding aircraft is still on the runway.
Yeah, like for example,
like now.
Right now, yeah.
But what they don't do here, which they do in the UK and around Europe, is they don't give conditional clearances. So they won't say behind the landing, whatever, on a 3-mile final lineup, 01 right behind. They will wait until it passes their intersection and then just give a lineup clearance. They don't do the conditional clearances here.
Yeah. They definitely do things a little bit differently.
07, give way to the 737 inbound for Bay 21, then push back approved, report ready to tow.
Where's the corporate jet heading? I wonder if they're about...
Lost it. Oh, that's down the end there.
Yeah. They're obviously... I wonder if they're taking it to the decommissioned runway. And another velocity 7.3 there. That one's operating velocity 344 down to Melbourne tonight.
509, proceed Bravo 2, Golf 1.
Bravo 2, Golf 1, go 509.
City Nature Escapes. How to pronounce the Mendawuji. Right, okay. So the J is pronounced. Mendawuji. Okay, I'll try and remember that. I'll probably still mess it up, but I'll try not to get that wrong in the future. Mendawuji. Hopefully that's a little bit better. KZ there with the $7.50 super chat. Thank you KZ, saying welcome back, fellas. Oh mate, it's really good to be back. As I said at the start, there's no place like home. I just feel so much.
How good is Brisbane?
It is awesome. It's the place to be in Australia. It really is. Brisbane's awesome. I'm just going to change the camera setting here. Go. Oh, thank you, mate, for dropping that in. It really is good to be home. I've been missing Brisbane. And I know, I've had a few emails from some of you actually over the last few days, asking when we're going to.
When are you back
in Brizzy? Because I think some of you kind of obviously don't. Some people are only interested in the Brisbane shows, which is completely fair. And it's been over 2 weeks since we were last live, so completely understandable. And we didn't really give away too much either. We didn't sort of say this is when we're going to be back.
Says it's back with a beverage in hand.
Cold beverage.
Cold beverage. What are you drinking, Tezza?
407, tow to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Wow, look at the lights over there. Is that cruise ship on the... Not cruise ship. Is that container ship on the move?
Which preference?
I thought it was moving. Maybe not.
Contact company, Delta 509.
Lit up beautifully, though.
344, contact departures.
344.
I'm starting to get attacked by the flying ants
Oh,
here.
I know,
all the
yeah.
Aussies.
The Mozzies.
I need to take a leaf out of your book and start wearing jeans.
Yeah,
I just can't do it. It's too warm.
It's pretty... I mean, you get used to it. You acclimatise, mate. You acclimatise.
Problem is, I get used to it and I go back. I get used to the cold and I come back here.
Yeah. No, we need insect repellent. Although I don't have any here with me today. Matt usually carries that.
39, runway 01 right, click for takeoff.
Right,
JD.
Qantas 939 now cleared for takeoff. This one's heading to Perth tonight. Lit up beautifully, actually, this 7.3. It is showing up well on the camera. It's actually nearly invisible to the naked eye. It's kind of getting to that point now.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
LC Photography, I'm taking off now on Qantas 939. Are you on board, mate? On board this 7.3. We'll have a great flight.
That's weird timing. So Laura and I are catching that one to Perth next, not next Friday, the Friday after.
Yeah.
We had an email saying it's been retimed from 15:05 to 15:30, and then today it's a 17:45 departure.
And it's the same flight
Same
now.
flight number 939.
I wonder if it's to do with daylight. Well, I mean, it's daylight savings ending soon.
You know what it is. 20 end of.
But that's only an hour, so it's still. But maybe that that changes all the schedules.
It's southern winter schedule from the end of March, I think.
Right. Okay.
That's the 6th monthly swap. So yeah, that's probably what it is. It will change in a couple of weeks.
That Rex there will be towed away soon. It has finished for the day, so they'll tow that away down to the back of the airfield, to the general aviation area, to be parked up. Daryl's here. Hello, Daryl.
Runway 01 right, proceed to GM.
That's 4 across runway 2 to the hangar.
And Dino's here as well. Hello, Dino. How are you, mate? And a big shout out to Suzanne, who has gone and dropped in an absolutely mega 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you, Suzanne. Very, very kind of you.
148 Brisbane ground.
Big support of the show and the community, of course. So a big welcome there to those of you that have picked them up. It's gone to Diane. Second one I can't pronounce. Third one Trenchard RAF. Lewis Garcia and Quagmire. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Suzanne.
991, technically whiskey 2.
Speaking of being towed away, there is the tug.
102 as well.
Being connected up now.
Runway tug 407.
Tug 407, thanks.
Thanks again, Suzanne. Really, really appreciate it. And Annette Butler, 15 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Huge milestone there, Annette. Right up there with the longest standing members, actually, of the channel.
Ground car 5, Golf 1's open. I'll close it up behind.
And great to have you here this afternoon, Annette. Really appreciate your continued support. All right, we've got this Virgin 737-800 on pushback from Bay 47. About to head out. Unsure where they're going just yet. No, you're getting eaten alive.
I'm getting alive.
They're usually.
I've come with the tank top, unfortunately, and I've copped at least 2 on the shoulder.
They're usually pretty bad with me too, but maybe they're all after you.
It's English skin, mate.
As soon as you go, they'll be all after me.
Ground tug 181.
Tug 181, Brisbane. Tug 181, Brisbane ground.
All right, Air New Zealand's come out actually out of nowhere. The 320 Neo that arrived from Auckland a little bit early on, and it's heading back out to Auckland as New Zealand 148.
You've done well to spot that. That's very dark.
It's dark, isn't it? Let's have a look, because you can't actually see it with the naked eye. You can kind of just see the New Zealand logo on the tail. Well, that's it. But it is there, about to depart. Waiting down there at Alpha 9. Full-length departure tonight.
Velocity 1694, ground taxi via Bravo Charlie 5 to the back.
Do many of the Neos run these engines in Europe? The Pratt Whitneys?
There's a few. Don't ask me who. I think there's a few.
Because they are absolutely notorious for the glow, for the engine glow. Like it's crazy what we pick up on the camera at night.
I don't ever recall seeing glow like you guys get on the camera when I'm out there. When I've been out flying, maybe it's the angle, maybe it's just I don't know.
You just don't see it with the naked eye.
You just don't see it. But the camera picks it up so well.
Yeah. Right, Jetstar 568 is going to be arriving first. There it is, coming in from Melbourne. Right, so this is operating velocity 1402 tonight, so they're off to Adelaide. It means it will be going off the legacy runway on this side of the airfield.
Jetstar 568 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, hold short Bravo 5. Runway is currently still occupied.
Bravo, short of Bravo 5,
Bede, 1 month in the lounge tonight. Welcome, Bede. Great to have you back, mate, and appreciate your continued support. Bede there saying, nice work, team, keep it up. That's a very, very kind message, mate. Thank you so much. And appreciate your continued support.
I'm going to change to show of Bay 28.
And Ian Glazen's there, celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Ian, for your continued support, mate. Another awesome milestone. Right, this velocity 1402 service on the move now. Probably going to be going off the Alpha 7 intersection, I would imagine, on runway 01 right. Suzanne, get the poor man a jumper to protect him from the...
It's not a jumper I need.
Yeah. It'd be too hot if you were a jumper.
Oh, it would be.
Oh, we got an arrival. Don't want to miss that. Where is it? Oh, Team Global Express coming in.
Norfolk Island.
Imagine this will head out to Sydney a little bit later on as well.
Qantas 939 is about to go overhead. I think it's too high.
Qantas 939.
Someone was on it before that just took off.
Oh yeah, okay. So they're doing the Waco 4 departure. Looks like Air New Zealand is now lining up 320 Neo, the one that goes back to Auckland. We should see the Christchurch service pretty soon as well. 321 Neo tonight.
That's just pushed.
Just pushed.
Team Air 96 Brisbane ground.
Oh, here he is, H-Man. 8 months in the lounge. Huge milestone there, H-Man. Well. Mate, it was really good to catch up last week. It was great to see you. And, well, thanks for being here tonight, mate.
Just 568, thanks, good night.
I'm sure we'll catch up for a barbecue again at Shep's in no time, right?
989 to Bay 24.
Qantas 99 ground taxi on a Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short.
They're biting me now, mate.
989.
They love the Poms.
It's pretty amazing how there's so many of them, considering they're always doing prevention spraying around the airport. Imagine how bad they would be
If they didn't.
Yeah.
Complete 509, thank you.
So apparently, Wizz Air 321 Neos are all powered by the Pratt & Whitney.
Right, okay,
I
same
didn't know
engine.
that. Same engine.
Yeah. I mean, they are.
They must be having issues as well. With
Yeah, they are the more issue-prone engine, aren't they? A little bit more efficient, though, I think. A little bit more efficient, much higher bypass ratio. So I imagine it's actually a bigger engine overall. But Qantas are going to be fitted with those engines as well.
Yeah, Jetstar obviously got the Leaps.
Yeah, the Leap 1A.
Which take an absolute age to start when they're warm.
Right. Okay. What's the go there?
So it does. If the Leap 1A, it's Leap 1As, aren't they? Yeah. If they're warm, they'll do like a 60-second dry crank where it will just continually rotate around before the fuel starts to be introduced.
Yeah.
So it can take about 5 minutes to start both, but only when they're hot.
So that makes the pushback really slow.
Yeah, you've got to get the ground crew. Can we start now? Can we start now? So, otherwise, you end up sitting on taxiway for 3-4 minutes, blocking everyone while you try and start both engines.
Yeah. And you got to get clearance to start one on the bay. Is that right?
No. You just as soon as that pushback starts,
right,
you'll be
straight
right.
into
Can we
it.
start? Can we
Straight
start?
into it. Yeah.
I don't know if the Pratt & Whitneys do the same though.
Link Airways Saab there, just arriving from Wollongong. Tell you what, that is a long flight, a long old flight on the little prop. Wollongong, further away than Sydney. I don't know if I'd be too keen on doing that.
Number 1 to traffic vacating the runway shortly. Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 5.
I thought they were about to tow this away, but I think they just realised the pogo stick was still up, and the cargo door was open. I don't know if they realised. It looked like he was about to push.
Victor Echo Delta Brisbane ground, give way to the Virgin 737, then taxi via Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Right, that's Velocity 1402 there, the one we saw pushing in front of us, heading down to Adelaide. Here we go.
551, ground taxi Charlie 1 and hold short of Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Number 1 to company coming up on your left, taxi via Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
There they go. They're on the move. So that one's going to be parked up for the night. All done.
Qantas 989 ground. Give way to company outbound Charlie 1, then taxi via Charlie 3 to the bay.
And I think there's one more. I think there's one more Rex Saab tonight, and that's the one that went to Roma very late this afternoon, about an hour and a half behind schedule. So that'll be in probably around, well, it's probably going to be close to 9 p.m, I reckon, maybe just before.
Inbound via the northern lane to Bay 50 Alpha.
That'll be fuming being that late on a Friday night.
Charlie 6 northern lane to the Bay, traffic Saab under
How good's the city look tonight?
Does, doesn't it? It looks awesome.
All stations information, Echo is now current, changes temperature 24, amended QNH 1015, changes for Echo.
Oh, right. Just saying hello and goodbye there to a viewer behind the scenes. Anthony Nestor's there. Hello, Anthony. How are you, mate? David Byrne. Does James need a dinner break too? No, I'm good. I'll be sweet until we finish up here tonight.
You'll be through the Golden Arches on the way home.
I'll be in the drive-through with the bread van, no doubt. Coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to us here in the southern corner of the car park. Right, let's quickly pick up the Air New Zealand departure. We don't want to miss that. Thank you, Breeze Wombat. It was good to see you earlier, mate. Well, I'm sure we'll catch up again soon. And H-Man, another big shout out to H-Man because he's gone and dropped in Big 5 gifted memberships as well. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much.
Qantas 551, runway 01 right.
And looks like they've gone to
Runway 01 right.
a bow yes, I think that is. I can't pronounce that. Mel Missy, Jake Harrison, Sharon Williams, and Sean DFW, Texas. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of H-Man.
737 under tow, pushing back Bay 21. They'll be towing northbound along the apron shortly.
Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. And Qantas 551 here, rolling, heading down to Sydney.
Velocity 472, Brisbane ground rate 39. I'll push back through.
Quiet moment now.
Yeah, I mean, what's the time? 6:38. I mean, it's kind of typical around this sort of time. Kind of typical. We got Solomon's going out soon, actually, to Auckland.
They've just pushed as well.
Yeah, so they operate a weekly service now. On Fridays only, they go to Auckland and back. It's a really weird flight.
That's a really weird flight.
Yeah.
Such a niche little.
I mean, there's obviously capacity needed for Brisbane to NZ, to Auckland, I guess, for them to consider even putting that on.
You get the slack from Qantas dropping to 330 at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Qantas 126 today. I wonder what's going to happen tonight with Qantas 15 then, in that case. Is there an aircraft allocated on flight radar 24, or is it being cancelled maybe?
Too early. They wouldn't have filed a flight plan just yet. There is no 15 tomorrow.
There you go. It's been cancelled. Oh, wow, okay. And that's all down to aircraft shortages, isn't it? With the A330s.
724, taxi Charlie, 10 Bravo. Bravo 9 is the whole.
That's pretty crazy, that is. Pretty crazy. Big shout out to Johnny Vogel as well. Johnny's got a gifted 5 memberships too. Absolute legend, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Another big contribution to the show and the community. So one of those has gone to Shush. I think that's literally what it is, Shush. Parker McGee, Jeff S, Ann A, and Ivy Young. So big shout out there to those 5. All the newest members tonight, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. City is looking good tonight, isn't it?
There it is.
The tower in the foreground there.
You've got a 15 tomorrow and a 15 on Sunday night. Laura's building right there.
I was about to say, where
yeah, I'll go pick her up shortly.
is it?
She's watching from her desk. That one right there.
The one in the middle there? The tall one?
That's the one.
Yeah, right, with all the fancy patterns
That's
on it.
it.
What's that building called?
Pass.
Don't know.
That's 308.
Is it in the CBD or is it?
Yeah, that's
okay.
on Eagle Street.
Eagle Street. Yeah, right. Looks like it's in the heart of the CBD there, mate. Yeah, the Story Bridge lit up red there as well. We do get a really good shot actually from here.
You missed it looking green and orange for Paddy's Day on Monday.
Oh,
it
right.
looks so good. so good.
Lit up for St Patrick's. That's awesome.
Building's called 111.
What's that? Sorry,
The building's called 111.
111 Eagle Street.
Just 485 taxi via Charlie.
There's
3,
the Solomons.
Bravo, Bravo,
There's the
7.
Solomons. So that's the A320 heading to Auckland tonight. Imagine that's going to make a full-length departure off of runway 01 right here. So
Velocity 472 taxi via Charlie 5 Foxtrot Bravo.
probably the next departure on this side. Another big shout out to Johnny there, dropping in the 5 gifts. And actually,
Solomon 724 Brisbane South Day, advisement ready.
KDS back again with another 5 gifted memberships.
It's on a roll.
I've lost
He's
count.
on a roll.
I've lost count, KDS. I've lost count, mate. I think it's 20. I think that's 20 that he's up to tonight, dropping in the gifts.
Velocity 472, enter Bravo behind Jetstar, then hold short of Bravo 7.
So they're down there at Alpha 9er. I don't think they're going to have to wait for any incoming arrivals because the next arrival's a little bit off. Qantas 628 coming in from Melbourne.
Number 1 to the 737 at Charlie 3, taxi.
I'll just change my colour here.
Number 1, taxi, Charlie 5.
Qantas 555, enter Bravo behind the E-Jet, then hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo behind the jet and hold the Bravo.
Now KDS, those memberships. Wow, this first name's a bit full on. What a name!
Don't get that wrong.
I mean, all right, okay. Shall I wait? I'll wait. I'll wait until this Solomon's departure before I read out them names because that first one's going to take a little.
Fraught with danger that way.
It's going to take a little bit of effort, I think.
Charlie 5 and taxi Bravo 7.
Qantas 1937, hold short Bravo 7.
Hold short Bravo 7. Just up 45, Brisbane, Young, g'day, taxi Holly by Africa. Also, Brisbane International Airport, change to 217.
Wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 015.
No logo light.
No, it's a real shame when they don't turn that on. I think Solomon's never do, really.
It's probably permanently not.
Qantas 358, Brisbane.
Is that an important thing to have working? It's not.
Not around here. No. I think there's some caveat. You can't operate in the US without it, but yeah, the rest of the world.
Right. Okay. All right. This name.
Trivial.
This
Here we
name.
go.
Fox in socks, but not actually in socks. That's the name. I'm actually amazed I got that right first time. Fox in socks, but not actually in socks. There we go. What a name. The second name is Dog is Good. Third one, Jaden. Matthew Smith and Josh B. There we go. Quite the names there, picking up the memberships courtesy of KDS. Wow. Big welcome to all 5 of you tonight. Traffic management holding point Alpha 9. There you go. So there's still obviously traffic delays. Traffic management delays on the departures.
Brisbane ground, Bay 17, pushback is approved.
This is Qantas 628 coming in from Melbourne.
Private Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Brisbane, we're going to go taxi holding point Alpha 7. Holding point Alpha.
The Qantas don't often have their tail lights off on the 737s. They're usually very well lit up, but not tonight on this one.
Qantas 555 Brisbane Town.
And I think we've actually got one of the new Jetstar 320 Neos heading off next. And we've also got Retro taxiing out too. And they've got their tail light on, which is awesome.
Takeoff.
They must have heard you. The Qantas has just
they turned it on.
They just turned it on.
We'll feature that now. Where is it? There it is. They've just turned the tail light on slightly too late.
They've been streaming you off the on the Wi-Fi, and they've gone, oh.
We've just found out they're on the OPN live show, so
They've been caught out.
Wind 020 degrees at 7 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
There's that landing clearance as they're still rolling.
yeah. Although that wasn't, that was pretty close to the departure, wasn't it? But we've heard it literally just after they've started their takeoff rolls here tonight, where they've got their landing clearance, the next aircraft in line.
1937 Brisbane Town.
Yeah, Qantas 358 coming in from Henira. I probably pronounced that wrong too. The Embraer 190.
See, I've always said Honiara, but again, I don't know what's right.
I think what the way you say it's better than how I say it. I don't know.
We'll get Tezza to correct us again.
Yeah.
He'll let us know. I have to call it a night. I'm getting absolutely butchered here.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
The one on the shoulder has absolutely done me.
When you leave, they'll all attack me instead anyway. So
I don't know. There's probably not many left now. I've killed most of them.
People Sydney 2 at up 7, line up runway 01 right.
Is Maddie going to be back for the Sunday show?
yeah, it should be.
Excellent.
You going to be around?
Yeah, mate. I'll be
Yeah,
around.
cool, sweet, sounds good.
I'll be around.
Oh, it was good to see you today
too.
anyway, mate. Thanks for popping out, and thanks for popping on the mic as well. I think everyone loves to hear your voice, mate. So
Qantas 358 Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Actual Matt will be back on Sunday.
yeah, Matt should be back. He's a bit busy today with his family. So, but yeah, he'll be back on Sunday afternoon. I think that's penciled in Sunday afternoon for us to do the next live show. So
I will see you then.
sounds good, mate.
Qantas 1937 at Alpha 9.
Greg Miller, Honiara.
Tezza said the same as me till he was corrected. So
Yeah,
who knows?
there you go. So
Who knows?
there's the Emirates A380 being moved from the remote stand to Bay 75, ready for its departure later on tonight, in about 2 hours' time. We'll probably hang around for that here tonight, I'd imagine.
But you can expect a short delay for your departure.
And Velocity 472 is rolling as well. Heading across the country to Perth tonight.
It's coming in a car.
Oh, wow. That's a very
Is
old
that
car.
Jack? I think that's an old Jack.
I wish I could turn my camera around enough to show you, but I can't. A very old car behind us. A very old car.
Right, I'll stay for the
now established east of both runway.
For retro.
I'll stay for the retro, then I'll go.
We've got Qantas 1937 going first, which is an Alliance liveried Embraer. There it is there, lined up full length.
Qantas 1937. Runway 019. Quick takeoff.
They're heading to Adelaide tonight, and then I would imagine we'll see retro heading off next. Jack Nichols saying 2K likes before the A380 takes off. Wow, where's that come from?
That's a big ask. That's a
Are we
huge ask.
even at 1K? I don't think we
I
are.
don't think, no.
We're at 882. We're gonna step those numbers up a little bit. Hey, big thank you to all 882 of you that have already hit the like button tonight. I really appreciate it. It helps the show more than anything. So big thank you to all of you.
It's crossing the final approach path though. Is that rescue?
Oh, maybe it is. Rescue 533 coming in, is it?
It's just crossing the threshold now. It is.
Oh, okay. Rescue chopper coming in. Just crossing the Brisbane River now. Looks like it's come from. What's the hospital on the south side? I forget. Oh man, I don't remember the name.
I don't know either.
It's in South Brisbane.
Mater Hospital.
They change the name so often. I just can't remember it.
2 miles. I'll be landing on the eastern side of the field.
Right, I am out this time.
All right, mate.
I'll catch you on Sunday.
Good to see you, mate. We'll talk soon. Thanks for bringing the coffee up as
Oh,
well.
you're welcome as always. Always.
That's kept me fueled tonight. Yeah, appreciate it.
Clear to land takeoff, please. Rescue 550.
We'll bring the insect spray next time, eh?
Bravo 7 on to Alpha, and hold short on Bravo 9 on a main frequency.
There it is, Rescue 533 coming in on the other side of the runway, on the other side of the active runway. Hopefully it's actually visible there. It's very dark. It's invisible to the naked eye. Camera kind of seeing in the dark here. Spat GM, we just had Jay with us on the microphone. He's been a regular over the last couple of months, actually. Great knowledge, Jay. So he's just gone now, but hopefully he'll be back on Sunday. It was the Princess Alexandra Hospital that this... the Princess Alexander, is it? That it's come from. They'll be landing on taxiway Hotel 2 on the other side of the active runway.
Qantas 635 Brisbane ground. Hold on the bay. There'll be a short delay for pushback due to departure spacing for SANAC departures. There's 10-minute spacing and there's currently 2 at the hold point.
Wow, okay, so there's still departure spacing with the SANAC departures. 10-minute spacing between the aircraft, and there's 2.
I'll wait till at least the first
There's
one
2
departs,
waiting now.
And then, so maybe in about 5 to 10 minutes safer. Thanks.
Let's quickly get our next arrival here. Now Jay's gone, the mosquitoes are, as expected, they're eating me alive now.
523, you know, Brisbane ground, next to the parking.
Might need to get some Bushmans to live in the van.
Zero button left, lead left.
This 125 for Brisbane Town.
Right, it looks like the retro route is lining up next. There it is.
978 Brisbane Town. Qantas 555, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Operating Qantas 555 tonight, heading down to Sydney.
Ground, taxi via Bravo and Charlie 6 to the bay.
Right, Henry saying it departed from the Mate Hospital. Right, thank you, Henry. I was getting a bit confused.
Qantas 125, down to liner for next flight, runway 01 right. Very short flight for spacing.
Retro Roo looking awesome tonight. Lit up really well. Okay, so these must be the 2 departures which need the 10-minute spacing, the SANAC departures. So they're likely going to be holding there for a little while, actually. I would imagine, well, I mean, based off what we've heard, 10 minutes before the next departure. Although actually, maybe not. Maybe Qantas 125, the one on screen now, is not going via SANAC.
So runway 01 right, quick takeoff.
Yeah, no, they've been cleared.
Tug 806. Traffic is A737 taxiing inbound to
Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate that. And we'll see you on Sunday, hopefully. Sure you'll be around on Sunday. Right, so this is Qantas 125 off to Auckland tonight. They are cleared for takeoff. Full length, Alpha 9er.
Traffic eastbound under towers commencing pushback from bay 50 Alpha gives way to you. Velocity 978, set up 7, line up and wait, runway 01 right, short delay for space.
Qantas 341 here, just arriving onto bay 47, I think.
59 Delta, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left.
Just arrived a few moments ago on the Legacy runway, and the Link Airways Saab there is being towed away.
Jetstar 964, Brisbane ground, bay 29, a pushback approved, tail south.
Hold short unit 2, understood, Qantas 1867.
Spad GM there, gone and dropped in a very generous $10 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Spad. Very kind of you to do that. Happy Friday. Good to have us streaming in Brisbane again. Top work. Hey, it is great to be back. I have to say, it's great to be back. I've missed doing the well, especially the Friday night live shows here in Brisbane. It's been 3 or 4 weeks since we've done this. Especially after the average weather. Velocity 978 rolling. Let's pick it up.
Ground Qantas 1867, wind out of bay 22.
Copy change of bay 22.
Target 06, tow via Charlie 6 Bravo 6 onto Alpha and hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. Thanks, contact Sanchez.
Thank you, mate, for dropping that in. Very kind of you to do that. Very much appreciated.
Actually, $459 basic.
Alco Pro, hello, mate.
Yankee 1.
Owen's here as well. So the next aircraft down there at Alpha 9, that must be part of the SANEG departure delays. Not currently showing on the radar, so I'm not sure where that one's going, but they've been holding down there a little while now. 10-minute spacing between the SANEG departures.
6 wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, 6 left.
And Johnny Vogel back again with the $2 super chat. Shout out to H-Man, absolute legend. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. H-Man is a legend. There's a few legends in the chat tonight, actually. And you're one of them as well, Johnny. You're one of them, mate. Thank you for dropping that in. NPRAC, 2 months in the lounge. Here's the 2 months and more to come. Cheers, lads. Oh, that's great to hear, mate. That really is great to hear.
35, taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 7, expect full length.
Thank you for your continued support, NPRAC. And really good to have you here tonight as well. See the rear door just being opened there on.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie.
We just arrived, Virgin 73 from Melbourne. We got Jetstar 964 that's just pushed back as well. 321 Neo going to Perth tonight. That'll be heading off the Legacy runway soon. Next arrival though on this side is going to be Qantas Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide.
They're just about to touch down now. Velocity 1404, Brisbane ground. A short delay for your push, just use the space. Velocity 1404.
Ben's here. Good evening, Ben.
Qantas 1867, Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie 2 to the back.
Taxi Charlie 2 to the back, Qantas 1867.
This is one of the Qantas Link liveries Embraer 190s.
Brisbane ground.
Still owned and operated by Alliance Airlines on wet lease to Qantas Link.
Runway 9, and then one to the aircraft on the tail on your right, so Charlie 9 and Bravo 9 at Alpha Hotel Bravo 7. Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha Hotel Bravo 7, someone done. Traffic 507, follow the 737 under tow, outbound Charlie 9 onto Alpha Hotel Bravo 7.
Follow 737, out onto Bravo.
Follow that aircraft on the tail onto Alpha and Hotel Bravo 7.
Apologies, follow the aircraft on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
Oh, one of the Virgin 73s just being pushed back from the remote stand there.
Bravo 7.
Imagine they're just going to move it to one of the gates.
Killing $459 holding short, Charlie 1.
Killing 459 Delta, Brisbane ground, behind the E-Jet vacating, taxi Charlie 1 to space.
Now, Johnny, am I seeing double here? Have you gone and dropped in a second lot of memberships, or or is this the same one? I'm pretty sure that's a second drop of 5 memberships from Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. The absolute legend. Right, Qantas 941 here, off to Perth.
Pass 181, tow via the apron to 40 Bravo. Traffic is an E-Jet entering Charlie 4 for Bay 32.
Right, I think that's who we're hearing now on the ground frequency. So they're going to Bay 40 Bravo. Which is on the other side of the Virgin
Or just for your
satellite.
planning, expect to push in about 5 minutes.
Right, Johnny, your memberships, mate. Let's see if I can find them here. I'm seeing your name in my list so many times. Right, first name I cannot pronounce. It's in a different language of some sort. Second one, Hockey Dan, Joshua Wellen, Choo Choo, and Amir. All picking up the memberships tonight there, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. The absolute legend that is Johnny. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a few aircraft under tow at the moment. We've got the Jetstar 321 Neo under tow. One of the Velocity 73, looks like a 737-700 perhaps, coming up from International. We've got the Jetstar 321 Neo on the move. That one's heading to Perth tonight.
Qantas 1936, the aircraft under tow off to your left is inbound to 40 Bravo.
And we've also got a Qantas 73 that's going to make a full-length departure here from Alpha 9. Now that is that's off to Melbourne, so SANEG departure again, I think, and probably going to be waiting for a little while with the 10-minute delay between SANEG departures.
Truck 181, the E-Jet onto 32 doesn't have a marshaller, so they're just holding in position just to give way to them.
Next arrival, though, is going to be Jetstar 820. It's a 321 CO coming in from Sydney. And behind them, Velocity 1227 coming from Canberra.
164, full miles landing, would you be ready for an
Hey,
immediate
another big thank you to you, Johnny, for dropping in those gifts, mate. I've lost count. I'm pretty sure it's either 10 or 15. It's either 10 or 15 memberships that Johnny's dropped in tonight. Absolute legend. Right, so there's Jetstar 820 coming over the Gateway Bridge, and then you can see behind, you can just see the landing light. That is Velocity 1227, and then behind them you can see the landing light of the next arrival as well, which is Velocity 973 from Sydney. That's all the way down at Forest Lake at the moment, quite a way off, but they're stacking up.
Jetstar 964 at Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right, be ready for an immediate departure.
Line up runway 01 right.
Velocity 1227, continue approach, 12 depart, the wind is 020 degrees 7 knots.
And I think, oh yeah, we do. I think we're going to see the 321 neo off to Perth next. These Jetstars, they're probably the hardest aircraft to actually see at night in the silver. It just absorbs, it seems to absorb all the light, all the little light we do have.
Today, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay. And velocity 1404, base 44 Alpha, pushback approved.
Operating Jetstar 964 tonight. Alpha 7 intersection. They're lined up. They're rolling.
Truck 189er, Brisbane ground, tow Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to bay 62. Traffic is a Virgin 737 pushing from 44 Alpha.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, 719, copy to traffic.
Oh, quite close on the next arrival just behind here. Velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra here. 737 800s.
Jetstar 964, contact departures.
Jetstar 9. A380, thank you, Bravo, Hospital Charlie 1.
And the Qantas 73 down there still holding.
544 Brisbane Town.
Still holding. So again, as I said, that's part of the delays with departures via Saneg.
Velocity 1227 Brisbane
Still running 10 minute spacing on those departures.
Company 737 pushed out of 44 Alpha.
Bravo and Charlie, Port of the Bay, comments traffic.
Raymond Rose here. Hello, Raymond. Good to see you tonight, mate. Hope you're keeping well. And Lee Reeves is here as well. Hello, Lee. Good evening.
Qantas 544, start reducing to approach speed. There'll be a departure between yourself and the preceding arrival. Velocity 973, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right.
This one's just pushed back as well from bay 40, I think 43. That's one of those fancy new pushback tugs. Look at that. Look at that piece of kit there. The flat tug that just picks up the front wheels on the 73.
Qantas 635, miles landing. Would you be ready?
I think it's electric too. Well, it has to be. There's no engine in that.
Velocity 382.
on Bravo to hold short of Charlie 1.
Velocity 382, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie.
Okay, next
4
arrival,
today.
Velocity 973 coming in from Sydney. There it is there.
Cluster 635 at Alpha 9er, line up runway 01 right, be ready for an immediate departure. At Alpha 9er.
Alco Pro, yeah, that's one of the ones with the real-time aircon system.
Sub 189er.
Hey, how far away from 1,000 likes are we, everyone? We're going to be getting close, surely. Yeah, 960. We're getting so close. A big thank you to all of you that have hit the like button tonight. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. And that Qantas 73 finally lining up. At Alpha 9er.
Cluster 635, runway 01 right, fit for immediate takeoff.
And there we go. There's their takeoff clearance. Cleared immediate takeoff. Now that's because the next arrival's not too far behind, so they need to get out there quick. Qantas 635 off to Melbourne.
Velocity 973, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo.
Gary's here. Hello, Gary. It's good to be back in Brisbane, mate.
Ground velocity 1404, information from the shore, first taxi on 1 Alpha.
Target 507, give way to the Virgin 737 southbound on Bravo as well, please.
Give way to Virgin 737
Velocity 1404, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 7 as the inbound Fokker is on space 30.
Thanks for Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Other than the mosquitoes that are eating you alive right now. Wow, I just missed that touchdown actually.
Charlie 4 to base 40
There you go. Shows how tight the spacing was there.
Charlie 5.
Apologies for the camera work. I'm just trying to shoo a few mosquitoes away. Should have brought the. I need to get some Bushman's insect repeller for the van. I think I'm gonna make that happen after tonight.
Into Charlie 1, can you make sure it's vacant, please? We can't see A10 from the tower.
Okay, we'll let you know. Charlie 1, back to the van and Qantas 5.
Elizabeth Fletcher's here. Hello, Elizabeth. What have we got here? This Virgin 73 just arrived. Yeah, or Aerogard, Gary. I think either or. would do me well right now.
Ground velocity 1404, holding short of 1404, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 9.
This is velocity 1404. They're heading to Adelaide tonight. Currently taxiing along Bravo here. I think they're going full length. Heading down to Alpha 9er. So
Hold on the bay.
I'm not sure if that's a SANEG via SANEG departure, so potentially another delay there for them. And they're loading up. Wow, that was a quick turnaround. We only just saw people getting off that Virgin 73 there, and there's Passengers already boarding the 73 at base 47. So that's going to be out of here again soon. Now, KDS, he's gone and dropped in another 5 gifted memberships. I've completely lost count. I think he's up to 25. I think he's up to 25 tonight. Huge contribution to the show. Thank you, KDS. Massive support of the show and the community. And I think I've got the names here. Let's see if I can find them. Andreas has got one. YT has got one. Kids of Chaos, Trevor Faith, and James Dearlove, all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of KDS. Plus about 20 others, which we've already gone through. But wow, big shout out to KDS there. Thank you, mate, for your amazing support tonight, as always. And a big welcome there to the new members. All of you will get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows.
Request Alpha 7 and received Roger.
412, 2 Bravo, hold short building.
Roger 2 Bravo, hold short to 412.
Yankee Julie Charlie, take the Alpha, hold short Bravo 2.
That's velocity 1404.
Your airborne time I've got is 27.
Okay, so they have got a delay there. Their airborne time will be 7:27, so another 6 minutes for them to wait. Which is why they've gone all the way down there to Alpha 9. For a full length departure, because they're gonna wait there and they'll be out of the way of any other departures that come up prior.
Roger 7.
Thanks again, KDS. And Max, one of our awesome moderators, Max, there has gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. So. Another big shout out to those 5 lucky recipients. This time they've gone to Mr. D, Scouse Raw, Sean Hull, Y Lakoti, I think that is, and Michael. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Max. Down in Western Sydney. It was good to catch up last week, mate. It was good to catch up. Hopefully we'll do it again soon. Actually, I say last week, but you actually caught up with Matt on was it Tuesday? Tuesday night when we did a live show on Tuesday night. Obviously we didn't see each other because I was in a different location, but it was only 3 days ago, wasn't it? That we were doing the live show in Sydney.
Bound. Taxi Bravo 2, contact to the GA.
Good on you, Max. Thank you, mate.
Velocity 352, Bay 46, pushback approved.
Pushback approved on
Bay 46, pushback approved. Right, that's just in front of us here. I think that's this one here.
Pushback 786, Brisbane Tower.
That's velocity 986. They're heading to Sydney tonight. So just about to see that one push back any seconds. Beacons on. There it goes. Now I wonder. I don't know the specific details on SANEC departures, but I don't know if this is going to be part of the delay. Okay, James, is the 10-minute spacing thing something new? I haven't noticed it previously. Well, it's not a common thing. It's not a common thing. So all departures via Saneg at the moment, which is a waypoint, well, they've got 10-minute spacing between them due to well, we don't know the exact reason, but I would imagine it's due to perhaps staffing issues with Air Services Australia, maybe, or just capacity down south. It's hard to know the exact reason.
Base 49, this hold 24, go Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra, Zulu, Oscar Yankee 1.
Oh, have we hit 1,000 likes? We have too. Wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone, for your amazing support tonight. 1,000 likes. And we got Velocity 1404 lining up now. Their airborne time was 7:27, so they'll be up.
Velocity 1404, runway 01 right.
Bang on that time. Heading down to Adelaide, making a full-length departure from Alpha Niner. Getting eaten alive. Wow, they are terrible tonight, these Mozzies. Wow. I was smacking them about during that pan.
Velocity 1404, contact departure.
Oh, we got a fly dock departure coming up next. Now I don't know how visible it will be because they are usually they're usually like virtually invisible.
1967 Brisbane ground. I've got you.
It's there somewhere. Beach King Air heading off to Kingaroy tonight. Huge 20 gifted memberships. Hayden, that is very cheeky, mate. Very cheeky indeed. Melbourne flights dropping in a big lot of gifted memberships there. The 20 newest members, courtesy of Hayden, down there in Melbourne. Absolute legend. Let's see if I can find these names. One second, mate. Let's see if they're here.
Singapore 245 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Offshore Charlie 1.
Zulu Bravo, offshore Charlie 1, velocity 786.
Oh, thank you, Greg. Mate, it's great to be back in Brizzy, I have to say. It's great to be back. I've missed it. Right, Hayden. So not a pilot's got one. AF, Neil B, Chip Photography, Mary Moo, Ewan C, Joshua JS, Mole Mannix, Dave Mitchell, Scorcher, GV Wolf, Steve D, Conrad, N Gardner, General G, Soaring Eagle, Briz Lion, Claire Westerman, Sarah Venice, and Anthony Harmer, all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Hayden, another one of our awesome moderators. Thank you so much, mate. Huge support from you tonight, Hayden, as always, and I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Jetstar 906, Brisbane ground bay 28, push approved, tail south.
Push approved south.
Right, so that's Velocity 352 heading down to Melbourne tonight. Looks like they're going to go full length as well. Imagine they've got a delayed departure.
26 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading left 340, hold short, runway 0 on left.
Peacock A380, good evening.
Singapore 245, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Ooh, Singapore 245 coming in on runway left. Oh yeah, okay, so that's this one here. Coming in on the other sides, the A350 900s. Hey, thank you again, Hayden, for your gifted memberships, mate.
32 and 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, please land. 352, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Just a few minutes late at the holding point. Your airborne time is 37.
Airborne time 37. I think that was Velocity 352 we saw taxiing down to Alpha 9er. Quick IBIS plug, of course. The 350 will come out the other side here any seconds. And we'll be able to follow it in until just before the touchdown zone. We can't see the new parallel runway from this location. We concentrate on the legacy side from here. And we lose it behind the car park. Anthony Powers here. Good evening, Anthony.
Brisbane ground, Charlie 5 to 44 hours.
Singapore 245, GT 01 left via Tango 6.
Singapore 345, steady, g'day, Brisbane ground, taxi, Sierra, Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1.
Zulu,
Wow, listen to that.
Singapore 245.
What a noisy old thing, the Fokker.
Parking on bay 81, right?
81, thank you, Singapore 245.
Right, Qantas 632, next arrival.
Yeah, velocity 1720.
Velocity 1720, Brisbane down.
Hello.
Chester 906, taxi north on the apron.
This is
via
in
Charlie,
from Melbourne.
That's got the apron by Charlie Holster Whiskey, that's that 906.
Yeah, Lee, the Fokkers do sound beautiful, don't they? The Rolls-Royce Tays.
Kilo 326 Delta, contact departure, Skinner.
Greg, James, what's the best way to tell the difference from a Fokker and the other aircraft alike? Well, we don't see too many rear-engine aircraft other than the Fokkers now. We don't see the 717s anymore. They're all done here now. So really, they're the only rear-engine commercial aircraft that we continue to see now. So here in Brisbane, anyway. But there's two variants that run here. We've got the Fokker 70, and we've also got the Fokker 100s. So this variant here is a Fokker 70, which is the shorter of the two. Now the Fokker 70s here that Alliance have all got the well, I believe they've all got the stairs built into the front left door.
The OPN mods just tipped $20. We all happy to help and support you, Matty, and the channel. You guys are legends from all the OPN mods.
Oh, thank you so much. I reckon that was Hayden. I reckon that was Hayden that went and dropped that in. Very cheeky, Hayden. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute legend. We appreciate your amazing support. As always. Good on you, Hayden. Amazing support tonight, mate. Amazing support tonight. And we appreciate all that you do in the chat as well, mate. We appreciate all you do in the chat. On you, Hayden. Oh, we should see that Singapore in a minute. It's just currently taxiing along Zulu, so it'll come out in a moment. Fluafin YT there, $3 super chat. Fantastic stream. Hope you catch my flight to Darwin. When are you heading off to Darwin? Hopefully you've not already left. However, I will say, if you are going to Darwin tonight, you'll be going off of the new parallel runway. So we probably won't be able to see your actual departure from here. But let me know in the chat, mate. Let me know in the chat if you're heading off tonight. Let me know, and let me know the flight number, and we'll see what we can do. And KDS is back again with another 5 gifted memberships. Just completely lost count. How many is that now? How many is that? It's got to be 30, maybe 35 from KDS tonight. Huge drop of memberships. Thank you so much, KDS. Mate, I don't know if you answered my question before, but when are you coming to Brizzy? When are we going to see you here? We need a third cameraman. Well, maybe we can all make a trip to Sydney again one day, and redeem ourselves for the tech issues that we ended up having that night. Right, I'll find those names in just a second. I just want to follow the 359er here. as it taxis along Bravo. These guys will be hanging around until about 11:30 p.m. tonight. You'll do a Brisbane trip soonish. Yeah, righto. Well, I'll hold you to that, mate. I'll hold you to that. Although, no, you're coming to the Gold Coast, aren't you, soon? So it's not that far away.
Chester 906, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff. 906.
This is one of 4 daily flights from Singapore Airlines here to Brisbane. It's the final arrival today, actually. Final Singapore Airlines arrival into Brisbane of the day.
Airport 245, contact ground 122.25. Tag 177, Brisbane ground.
And when we were our last live stream, of course, they were cancelled for a number of days.
Tag 177, push approved, tail north from Bay 30 and tow via
during the cyclone.
Push back through, tail north, to the bay by the airport, tag 177, thanks.
Winter will be a nice temperature. I mean, it gets pretty cold at night. I have to say, mate, it gets pretty cold at night here in Brizzy. Although it might be alright for you, maybe. Might be okay for you.
There's 1967 Brisbane Calgary, just a few minutes at the holding point. So I've got your airport time as 4:07. From 45
Louis the Fly just tipped $20. Matching the mods. Have Matty stand next to you, the mozzies will get him and not you.
Louis the Fly? Who's Louis the Fly? Well, thank you, Louis the Fly. That's a good bit of advice there. Good bit of advice. Yeah, I think. However, I think they tend to prefer me over Matt. When we're stood next to each other, they attack me, but not him. So it might be a little bit flawed. But thank you so much for dropping in the very generous $20 tip there. Whoever you may be, Louis the Fly. That's funny.
191 was there.
Good evening, we're at the Virgin Australia hangar. We just like to transit plug only to gate 43, please.
I don't think that one's Hayden.
191, proceed, Hotel 4, hold short runway 01 right.
Hotel 4, hold short to 01 right, plug 191.
1992, Brisbane ground, bay 101, push back approved.
Bay 101, push approved, Qantas 1992.
Right, KDS. I need to find your names, don't I? Let's see if we can find them here. Right, here we go. So the British Aussies got one. Kay, Wayne Bushby, Kevin Bowden, and Casey have all picked up those memberships courtesy of KDS tonight, and I'm pretty sure that was up to 30 gifts at that point there. So, mate, a big thank you again. Really appreciate it. And Plain Pete has gone and joined in with 10 gifted memberships. Another big drop. Wow. Thank you so much, Pete. Huge support tonight, mate. And a big welcome there to the 10 newest members. Buddha74, Kilo Hotel Media, Josh Martin, Bexy Louise, World Pride MSFS, Tracy, EAP, Woods GG, Goat Mum 347, and LN. There you go. Big shout out to those of you there picking them up, courtesy of Plain Pete here in Brizzy. Okay, interesting how some have crazy screen names. I know it is, isn't it? I guess not many people use their real name on YouTube, which is fine, of course. Hey, Pete, thanks again, mate. It was wonderful to see you down in Sydney as well. Earlier last, a week or two ago.
Thanks, what do you push approved south, on it,
I wonder if we can see the Qatari tail. I think that's it in the centre actually there, the Qatari 777. They'll be departing a little later on tonight, about 9:55 p.m. is their scheduled time out.
Greg,
Gary Evans saying, how do you get a gifted membership? Just asking. Right, so it's picked purely by random by YouTube, by the YouTube algorithm. However, you do have to allow gifted memberships on your YouTube account to be in the running to receive one of them. So there is an option below the video to do that. If you press the join button, then there's then another button that allows you to turn on allow receiving gifted memberships. Right, Qantas 19:67 here, going to Newcastle tonight.
Type 191, then Hotel 4, holding short of 0 and right.
Type 191, Brisbane ground. Type 191 at Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right.
They were waiting quite a while to make their departure, so
Bravo Charlie 5 to the day, Type 191.
via Saneg, I would imagine, and the next Saneg departure will be 10 minutes from now.
Chilling 341 Delta ground.
Next arrival on runway 01 right is going to be velocity 977. Coming in from Sydney. See the landing lights just there on the top right hand corner.
Chilling 341 Delta, roger.
Type 191 clear the runway, thanks.
Alco Pro. Hello, mate. 7 months in the lounge. Another massive milestone there. Shout out to my OPN family and mods. Oh, shout out to you, mate. That's wonderful.
190 from 73 Bravo to Lima 3 Alpha, please. 509.
Again, Alco Pro, it was great to meet you a few weeks ago. And really appreciate your continued support of the show. I see you didn't stop there, and I see you've gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships to the OPN community tonight as well, which is absolutely wonderful. A big shout out to you again, mate. And I'll find those names in just a moment. We're gonna catch this Velocity 977 arrival first.
1939, once the company is cleared from behind, Bay 102, push back through.
Coming in from Sydney.
Once clear of the company, Bay 102, push back through, Qantas 1939.
Qantas 1924, Brisbane Town. Queuing 330 Delta, aside heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. Good to see you tonight.
509, Charlie 9, Bravo, Lima, Juliet Park. Charlie 9, Bravo, Lima, Juliet.
Cole Burton might see my favourite airline land tonight. China Airlines 54 from Auckland to Taipei, yeah, via Brisbane, of course. Usually they're in just after the Emirates A380 departure, so hopefully we'll still be around to see that. I haven't checked the estimated arrival time just yet, but we'll have a look soon. We're only about an hour. We're only about 1 hour from seeing the Emirates A380 departure here tonight. Assuming they're on time, which hopefully they will be. I don't see any reason why not. Oh, 49 minutes out, is it, Carl? Right, okay, so sounds like they'll be in before Emirates depart tonight by the sounds of that. And they typically come in on the Legacy runway as well, coming in from Auckland, so we should see it here on runway 01 right tonight. Now, Alco Pro, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Jack, Grant Cookson, Melvin, Stephen, and Sean Tiernan. So a big welcome there to those 5 new members, courtesy of Alco Pro, another big supporter of the show. And I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, Qantas Link 1924 next. Embraer coming from Hobart.
330 Delta, contact departure, connect. Quebec 938 Delta, correction, Qantas 938, Brisbane Delta. Velocity 469, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to base 46. Going 341 Delta, late Boston for Killing 341 Delta, taxi Charlie 2, hold short Bravo. Qantas 1992, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Killing 341 Delta, request
Roger, Bushman's extra for Sunday, mate.
Bravo, Bravo.
Yeah, I need to get onto that. You know what? Tonight I'm going to add that to the shopping list. Bushman's insects repellent. Yeah, we'll add that to. I'm going to make sure I don't forget it. We'll make sure I don't forget it.
And then Charlie to Bay 109.
Now, Jetstar 154 is in next. 321 Neo coming from Auckland. We'll frame that up in just a second. I've got to bring up Chris Dunn first. The absolute legend has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Huge contribution again from Greg. So from Chris. Sorry, Chris. I'm reading 2 names at once here. Chris, thank you, mate. It was great to catch up this afternoon, by the way. And keep well, mate. Well, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon, no doubt. You have to let me know how you go with your new toy, mate, as well. I'll get these memberships up in just a second. Oh wow! Look at the tail. Look at the rudder on this Jetstar 321 Neo. It's wearing a white rudder, unpainted, or not in Jetstar livery. It's obviously had a rudder replacement.
Ground on 121, stay there.
Oh, Jay's back in the chat. I've counted 8 bites already. Mate, they are eating me alive ever since you left. You must have been.
Brisbane ground.
Well, I mean, you were obviously acting as a little bit of a repellent for myself. They're going hard at me at the moment, but it's all right. We'll be all right. Oh, is that a Dash 8 heading out for... It's Connorsling Dash 8 heading out off 01 right tonight. Quite a rare movement to see on this side of the field in the evening. Christopher Alves here. Hello, Chris. Oh, good evening, Spad. Great to have you here tonight, and thank you for your support as always. Poita, yeah, this is the same camera. It's a Panasonic S5. Right, Chris, your memberships, mate. They've gone to double denim, Fiora, GR Gamers, Mortal Killer, Hazel, Hans Gruber, Wing Wizard, Slambo, Solitude, and Greg. So they've all picked up the memberships there tonight, courtesy of Chris, the absolute legend. I really appreciate it, Chris. Thank you for your amazing support, mate. I can't thank you enough.
ATC Brisbane ground.
And as I said, it was good to see you this afternoon as well. Okay, the Dash 8. Is that making... No, it's not full length. It's going off Alpha 7. They're lined up now, actually.
That's 154, contact ground 122.25. 122.25. Just on 905, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Land 0 left, no, definitely.
The props lit up beautifully tonight's wonderful prop glow from the departing Dash 8.
Covers 992, contact departures.
Oh, Paul Fairclough's here. Hello, Paul. David Haggart's here as well. Hello, Dave. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're keeping well. Right, this Virgin 73 just pushing back now, operating Qantas, Virgin 986 tonight. How did I get Qantas from that? Velocity 986 to Sydney. Sky Warrior 73 is here as well. Good evening. Ethan, not sure about the Falcon. Follow the Fokker. Hello, mate. Ah, Shirley Burton's here as well. Hello, Shirley. And the legend KDS back again. Well and truly lost count. I think I'm up to 35 here. I think KDS is up to 35 gifted memberships here tonight alone. Amazing stuff, mate. So that's gone to Lee Reeves, Jason Towers, yourself 2343, Michael Sharkley, and Aerovation Aviation. So a big welcome there again to the 5 newest members, courtesy of KDS. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. Christopher there asking a question: did you guys get the new mixer? No, we didn't actually. We didn't. Well, we haven't needed it just yet. I'm running the mixer tonight that went for the swim.
And for your planning, looking at an airborne time for you.
We've managed to somewhat revive it.
In about one minute.
On our little trip down south, Matt actually pulled it apart and used a lot of isopropyl alcohol. And we've managed to revive it, get all the buttons working again. The only casualty of it seems to be the screen at the moment, and one of the faders is a bit dodgy. But other than that, it's okay. So we're going to keep an eye out for a deal on a new one because it's not cheap, unfortunately. So we'll keep an eye out for a new one and probably get one soon because I don't think this one's got too much longer left in it. But that's all right. It's lasted. We've had this since day one, since we started streaming. So it's done a good job. Oh, Chris reckons that new Tug looks like a Formula One car. Kind of does, doesn't it, mate? Without the aero on it though. It needs a front and a rear wing or something. Now, next arrival is coming in hot actually. Qantas 550 from Sydney. There it is there.
Tax 309 to Brisbane ground.
Tax 309 would like to represent the 737 from Bay 18 to Bay 15, please.
Chug 309er, reposition approved.
Reposition approved, Tax 309. The 986 Brisbane ground taxi, Bravo 7 onto Alpha, Cultural Bravo 9 remain expected.
Hendrick, Brisbane was very proud of that Tug on the Delta live stream they hosted. Ah, yes. Yeah, good pickup. Good pickup. I can't remember myself that moment, but yeah, I'm sure they probably were. I think it is state of the art. I think it's brand new technology there. Adele saying what time he's staying on till. Probably at least until the Emirates A380 departure, and then we'll see how we go from there. I think we'll probably hang around for that, and then we'll probably call it a night tonight, I think.
140 miles, turn north on the apron, and
I was thinking about hanging around a little longer, except Qantas 15's been cancelled tonight. There's no Qantas 15 service.
Qantas 1995 Brisbane town.
Oh yeah, no, Adele. We'll see the A380 go. Yeah, 100%. We'll see that go in about 50 minutes time or less, 45 minutes even, or even 40 minutes. It's not far away. It usually pushes back a little bit early as well. Now Roger, hello Roger, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Another big supporter of the show. Thank you, Roger. And again, it was really good to see you last week, Roger. Thank you for dropping those in, mate. They've gone to Richard Morris, Nick, John Deering, Bill Oden, and Jake the Avgeek. So big shout out there to those 5 new members, courtesy of Roger down there in Wollongong.
Just a 905 Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Bravo. Give way to company under tow, then north on the apron, and then taxi Charlie
Right, this is it's Qantas Link 1939. They're off to Adelaide tonight. Rolling now, runway 01 right. Embraer 190.
990, Brisbane ground, 40 Bravo, pushback approved.
No, Lee, no curfew in Brisbane. It's 24/7 operations. So the movements are pretty staggered throughout. Well, even throughout the night. A lot of the heavy movements throughout the night. There is another Emirates A380 that comes in late, just about 11 p.m. and leaves at about 2 a.m. It's a bit of a shame that happens overnight. We'd love for that to be an afternoon or evening service. That would be wonderful, but I doubt that's going to happen anytime soon.
Velocity 981 Brisbane.
Right, velocity 986 down there. It looks to be heading out from Alpha 9, full length.
1939, contact departure.
I think they're going to be waiting a while though. I think that's part of the 10-minute spacing from that previous arrival, from that previous departure. Sorry.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 9 there will be about a 6 minutes late.
Miss D, 1 month in the lounge. We're counting likes and James's Mozzie pipes tonight.
981, wind 020 degrees 7 knots.
Well, I've lost count. Right. I've lost count, Miss D. They're eating me alive tonight, but that's all right. We'll get through it. It's worth it. What are we at on the likes as well? We must be getting up there. 1,120. Huge. That's awesome. Thank you to each and every one of you for smashing the like button tonight. Right, Adele's got family heading back to sunny Scotland on the A380 tonight. Your mum and dad. We'll make sure we see it out. Are they sitting on a window seat, Adele? And Greg's gone and rejoined us there in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Greg. Thank you so much, mate. And Anthony Nestor, $5 super chat. Hi, fellas. Great to see the show back in Brizzy. This is for the OPN livery on the van to promote the stream. Love your work. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Well, you reckon we need to... You reckon we need to sticker up the van, do you? Me and Matt have discussed it a few times, but we always wonder whether it's a good idea or not. I'm open to the discussion, or any ideas from anyone. But I do wonder if it's a good idea or not. Thank you, mate. But yeah, it's good to be back in Brizzy. It really is.
Velocity 621, Brisbane ground, short delay push, traffic behind.
Yeah, Greg reckons we can do better on the likes. I reckon we can too, mate. we can be at 1.2k, I reckon, by now. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Right, Adele. So they're at the back. They're at the back of the A380. Are they on the main deck or are they on the top deck? We can only see part of the top deck windows at this point in time.
For your push due to the space. Velocity 621, give way to a company 737, down Charlie 4 to base 38, and then 40 Alpha, push approved.
Right, KDS. KDS again, another 5 memberships. I think that's 40. I'm pretty sure it's 40. Not that I'm keeping count. I'm pretty sure it's 40. Incredible stuff, mate. Huge stuff. So Craig Jones has got one. Anish has got one. Paul Davis, Barbara, and Daniel Ato all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of KDS. Just massive, mate. Just massive. Oh, I don't know what to say. I can't thank you enough. You're an absolute legend.
Compass 1908, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Right, the velocity 1642 coming next. From Launceston down in Tassie. I wonder, did we see this out earlier on? We could have.
95, taxi.
I don't know if they've. Maybe not actually. I don't think I've had time to do a return flight since we've been live.
5, push back to route.
Very good. Line up runway 01 right. Number 5, 01 right.
Brisbane ground, a few minutes delayed for your push, traffic pushing alongside.
Okay, velocity 1642, bay 40 Alpha.
Velocity 1642, Brisbane ground, g'day.
40 Alpha.
Taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4, and could you confirm the bay with company please? I'm showing you for 40 Bravo.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 4, we'll go velocity.
Bit of bay confusion there. The ATC saying 40 Bravo, the pilot saying 40 Alpha. So confirm with company. So they'll make a phone call to Virgin Australia, to the office, I guess, and find out where they actually should be. Right, Velocity 986 is next, rolling now actually. Heading down to Sydney tonight, making a full-length departure.
31, and just caution they'll be holding short of Charlie 4 on Bravo.
Okay, good, they're behind the Virgin, continue Bravo, Charlie 3 tango to the bay. Caution the Virgin, caution the Sting helicopter rescue 533, medivac, taxi clearance, BNE 3 with Foxtrot.
Rescue 533.
Brisbane ground, taxi hotel.
Hotel 2, rescue 3, 533.
Right, Rescue 533 has just got taxi clearance there. Where are they? They're over there. There they are there. On the move. So they'll be taxiing out to Taxiway Hotel 2, ready for their departure.
Velocity 1642.
And
thank you.
Medivac, they'll have departure priority.
240 Bravo. Traffic is company 737 pushed out of 40 Alpha.
Well, we'll come back to them when they do depart.
Bravo, traffic pushed out of 40 Alpha.
Velocity 621. Traffic is a company 737 will be inbound Charlie 5 to
PLA. Hello, mate. 5 months in the lounge, big milestone there. Hello, James. When are you coming to Wellington, New Zealand? Good question, mate. That's been a bit of a discussion point actually amongst us and Kevin actually from Wellington Flights Live. We were discussing that when we were in seeing each other in person last week. no plans just yet to go to Wellington, but hopefully we'll make it happen in the near future. I don't know, maybe this year, maybe later on in the year. I won't say before mid-year because this year's flying, but yeah, perhaps before the end of the year, it'd be nice to get to Wellington. Right, aircraft there is Velocity 990. That's going to Sydney tonight. They're going to be departing from the Alpha 7 intersection. Looks like the guys down here are waiting for a... Is that Link Airways? I think it is. Link Airways guys are waiting for an arrival onto Bay 50. So it must be a Link Airways coming in. Oh yeah, in fact, next arrival on runway 01 left. Metro liner returning from Armidale.
Qantas 1995, do you want to hold for the version 737 or are you happy to continue today?
So that'll be coming in on Bay 50 real soon.
Qantas 995.
And Spad GM with one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Spad.
Hold short of Bravo. Could you just say again the intersection was at
Gone to Shanine P. So big welcome there to Shanine. Courtesy of Spad GM. And thank you for dropping the super chat in as well earlier, mate. Really appreciate it.
Taxi out, then Bay 24, pushback approved. Jetstar 823, taxi Charlie to Bravo and hold short of Bravo 5. There will be opposite direction traffic.
Bravo, from Bravo 5.
They're holding quite a while there.
621, taxi left onto Bravo, and then Bravo 5 onto Alpha. Hold short Bravo 3.
Likely part of the SANEC departure delays, I guess.
North runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Yelling 360.
So ATC currently showing, so 01 left in arrivals and departures. Operational info, independent parallel departures in progress, delays for aircraft departing via SANEC. And as we've heard, those delays are spacings of 10 minutes between the departures via SANEC. So for whatever reason, that's continuing on.
Velocity 1228, Brisbane ground, a couple minutes delay for your push.
And that's why we're hearing those delays there on the push as well.
Clear for takeoff, Rescue 533.
Rescue 533 has been cleared for takeoff. Where are they?
Traffic will be a rescue helicopter that will cross from right to left, tracking out to the west prior to your landing.
That's going to come straight over the top, isn't it?
Jetstar 823, hold short of Bravo 7.
I can't see anything. I just see the landing light.
Track direct to the Ball Hills mast. Traffic is the 737 4-mile final, runway 01 left.
Road to Ball Hills mast, copy traffic, Rescue 533.
Oh, we lost it. We lost it to the roof. That was an awesome shot, though. That was an awesome shot.
Rescue 985, Brisbane.
Right, velocity 990 time.
347,
Off to
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left.
Rescue 533, you can expect taxi shortening from departures, contact departures, good night.
533.
Oh, Peter Roberts is here. Hello, Peter. Good evening. Great to have you with us tonight. Ah, there we go. There's the catering truck. We need a gate gourmet drive-through here on premise at the airport. That would work quite well, I think. Make a bit of a change to the old golden arches, I think. It's too convenient. It's too convenient. Right, I've got a very special message to bring up on screen here. Greg dropping in a huge $50 super chat. Amazing stuff, Greg. Thank you so much, mate. Greg saying, just to add to the mods tips. Also, thanks, James, for the Brizzy stream tonight. Been missing it. Although, also been nice to see the other airports and all the heavy departures. Love the A380. Hey, I know what you mean. It's bittersweet, isn't it? Bittersweet. It's been... I tell you what, I've been missing Brisbane, but at the same time, Sydney was a lot of fun. Sydney was an awful lot of fun. And I tell you what, they've got some amazing plane spotting locations at Sydney Airport.
A380, roger.
And it was great to take advantage of that while we could. We don't visit Sydney too often. Probably, I think it was about 6 months since we did a. Oh no, it wasn't actually. We did one on Australia Day, but before then it was about 6 months since we did a Sydney live show. So it's not something we do too often. But Greg, thank you, mate. That's a very, very generous super chat. I can't thank you enough for your incredible support of the channel. Very much appreciated. And Velocity 985's coming in here from Sydney. John Logan saying we got gate gourmet meals during COVID. Is that right? I know they were. I did hear something about that. Were they? How did that work, John? Did you have to order it, or did you just turn up and grab it? I'm intrigued. Imagine if you could buy like a whole trolley full.
Velocity 1228, taxi Charlie 5.
I know Qantas every now and again do the trolleys, like they sell the old trolleys on the frequent flyer store, but they're not stocked with like food, are they? They're stocked with like wine and stuff, alcohol.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 5.
Right, Jetstar 823 here, the 320 CO heading down to Sydney as well tonight.
Delta Brisbane ground behind, now taxi Charlie 1 to the base. Taxi 309, give way to a dash 8 inbound 1 Delta, and then reposition is approved, 17 to 15 Alpha.
Give way to the inbound dash 8, then reposition approved, taxi 309.
And velocity 1228, that preceding aircraft is well cleared out. Velocity 985, give way to the company 737 outbound at Charlie 5, and then taxi Charlie 6 to 45 Alpha.
Oh, right, John, we had to order them and pick up at the airport. Okay, weren't brilliant. Yeah, right, okay. I can't imagine it's something they'll do again. I mean, still a cool experience, I guess. Nice. The Link Airways there arriving onto Bay 50, the Metro. Actually, we did just have another Link Airways Saab arriving as well, which I imagine will come into Bay 50 Alpha, just next to this one. So we'll keep an eye out for that one. John Logan, what's the light goal tonight? Good question, mate. Good question. What are we at now? We're at 1,158, I think. I reckon 1.3K. I reckon 1.3K is got to be the goal for tonight, and we've got until the Emirates A380 departure to do it. until wheels up. We got till wheels up. Right, velocity 1405 next in. Coming in from Adelaide.
Juliet, Echo, Brisbane Tower.
The Qantas 73 waiting there at Alpha 7. That's Qantas 559. They're going to Sydney tonight. Behind them is Velocity 1228 off to Canberra. So both holding at Alpha 7. Oh, listen to that. I wonder what that could be. Oh, they're not ready. No one ready to receive the aircraft by the looks of it. Qantas 546, just about to touch down from Sydney here. What a sound. So they did arrive onto Bay 49 actually. Sorry, 48. Over on the other side. So maybe this bay is reserved for the Rex Saab coming in from Roma a little bit later on. They can't be too far away actually.
559 over from my 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 559 cleared for takeoff. On screen now, heading down to Sydney from Alpha 7 intersection.
That's 546 papers on ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay. Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay,
Flight 509, proceed Alpha, hold short of Bravo 6.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 6, 509.
Lee Reeves loving the blue lights on the Qantas plane. I tell you what, Lee, you don't see the blue cabin lights on the Qantas 73s with the naked eye, and the same with the Virgin 73s here. You can see the purple interior lighting on the camera. You can see it, but you can't see it. You can't see it with the naked eye. So I'm looking at this aircraft right now, and I can't see a thing. You can only see the interior lights on the camera. That's Velocity 1228 off to Canberra tonight. We are going to see Qantas Link 1912 coming in first from Canberra, so that's not too far out. KDS, 11 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Huge milestone, KDS. 1 month to go until Red Badge. Can't wait for it. Yeah, I think you spent long enough on purple, mate. I think you spent long enough. It's time for red. Time for red for sure. Just a few weeks to go. Good on you, mate.
Victor Juliet Echo to the GA.
Victor Juliet Echo, Brisbane Ground, good day. Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo Foxtrot to the GA. Thanks. That's all we can. Victor Juliet Echo.
And we got Jetstar 570 coming in next. Looks like that's going to arrive prior to this Virgin departure. So they're going to continue to hold there at Alpha 7. And KDS, another 5 gifted memberships. Right, okay, this must be, I think this is 45. I think this is 45 here so far from KDS. Just amazing stuff, mate. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Huge support, mate. They've gone to George, Ziegler, Robert, Jensen, and Sophia. So big shout out there to those of you picking them up, courtesy of KDS tonight.
Pushback through before we start.
All right, are they going to line up now? Yep, they are.
On your right, just vacating the runway via Alpha 4 Sierra.
Okay, so the Virgin 73 lining up, heading down to Canberra as Velocity 1228. Another big thank you there to KDS. Huge support tonight, mate. I can't thank you enough. And Shirley Burton's here, 16 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Good evening there from a good Montgomery morning. Oh, is it morning where you are? It must be very, very early, Shirley. It's got to be maybe still the middle of the night even. Good to see you, Shirley. Hopefully you're keeping well in Montgomery. And 16 months, that is huge. Right up there with the longest standing members of the channel.
Ground 383, which is Foxtrot,
383, Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short of takeoff 4 cross runway 01 right, tow Bravo 4 onto Bravo, hold short of Bravo 5.
cross runway 01 right, tow Bravo 4, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 5, Tower 159er.
Francis Waite with a very generous $10 super sticker there. Thank you so much, Francis. What's this? Level up, is it? Level up super sticker.
Traffic number 1, 509.
Good on you, mate. Absolute legend, absolute legend. Hopefully you had a good flight back home up to Darwin, mate.
Brisbane Graham, 5177.
5177 is there.
G'day, just want to relocate a top at base 29
I don't think I'm reading the same one again, but KDS is back again. He's back again. Right, this is I think we're up to 50 now. I think this is 50 gifted memberships tonight from KDS. He's dropped them all in as 5, so that's 10 times. If I've counted correctly. If I've counted correctly, that's KDS has dropped in 50 gifted memberships as lots of 5s tonight.
1552, wind 020 degrees 7 knots from main 01 right.
Absolutely huge. They've gone to proper ganja. Mark Perry, Robert, Sarah Jones, and Sab's Hot Dogs. So a big welcome there to those to the 5 newest members. Courtesy of KDS tonight. Well, I should say to the 50 newest members. Courtesy of KDS tonight. Good on you, mate. And Wayne Whitworth with 10. Just massive. 10 gifted memberships from Wayne. Absolutely awesome, mate. You legend.
308, tow Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Right, well, we'll find those names in a minute. I want to follow Qantas 552 in here, coming in from Sydney.
Go 06, tow Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Alana, good evening.
159, tow Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7, Tower 159er.
Greg, I think the Rex is a little bit delayed. We sent it out an hour and a half late this evening to Roma, so I think it's just arriving back a little bit late tonight. Should be here soon, hopefully.
Taxi Yankee Sierra.
Tango 12 on City
3, Roger, taxi Yankee Sierra, calling 1 Tango 12.
Just checking if they occupied, hold short of Bravo.
We're only about 15 minutes or so from the scheduled departure time of that Emirates A380 there, and as we know, they tend to push back a little bit early, sometimes 10 or 15 minutes early even. So
vacating once landed, thanks.
you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on Brisbane delivery just in case
308, I'm going to continue holding short of whiskey.
they haven't already got their delivery clearance tonight. We'll listen out. Right, Wayne, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Nick Blackburn, Shamparos, Anthony Allen, Tassie Devil, Fat Raccoon, Robert Hawken, Jonah Tech, Stephen Miller, Samantha Reynolds, and James B. So a big shout out there to the 10. All picking those up tonight, courtesy of Wayne Whitworth. I appreciate your amazing support tonight, Wayne.
Whiskey Bay 101, code 3 right.
And PLA's got and gifted one as well, so that's gone to Spanky.
Tug 159, I proceed.
Thanks, PLA. And I see Wayne actually didn't stop there. He went and gifted not one, but 2 more memberships to the lounge. So they've gone to Leku and Scott Wilson. So 12. So it was 12 in total there from Wayne tonight. And I saw your message a little bit earlier there, Wayne, saying 12 gifted memberships for 12 months with the channel, which is awesome, mate. Really appreciate it.
Tug 806, proceed Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 to the jam.
Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 to the GA. Thank you.
Right, next arrival on this side of the airfield is going to be Jetstar 657. It is an aircraft that we saw earlier on, heading down to Canberra. It's on the return journey.
Qantas 1921, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
There it is. We can see the landing lights there, and behind them, quite a way away, all the way down at Forest Lake, is Qantas 634 coming from Melbourne. Andy Rotors George, dropping in the fiver. Now this is back when Rescue 533 was departing, and we had like 2 or 3 seconds of a pretty awesome shot actually, of it going overhead before we lost it to the roof of the car park. Andy with the fiver for the choppers. I'm glad we could catch that tonight, Andy. We usually feature Rescue 533 once or twice on a show. Maybe we'll see them returning later on before we leave here tonight. Now the Rex Saab coming back from Roma isn't too far away actually. It's about 8 minutes out. 8 minutes out. It will be coming in on the new parallel runway. So that's about an hour and a half behind schedule today. After their late departure earlier on.
Brisbane Tower at Tango 12, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 left at Tango 12, velocity 383. Sierra Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1, Qantas 921.
Qantas 825, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1876, Brisbane Tower. Line up runway 01 left and wait, short delay for space.
Line up 01 left and wait.
Yeah, this Jetstar left earlier on in the show actually, when Jay was still with me.
Right, clear to land. Command runway 01.
Yeah.
Also, this Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, although it's
Right, next arrival, Qantas 634 coming in on this side of the field, runway 01 right, not too far out. Matt Woods, 1 hour 42 minutes till Cafe lands. Are you doing a late one tonight? Probably not a late one tonight. I don't think, Matt. We'll see how we go. A couple of the later departures have been cancelled, so.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Top Mod there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome to you, mate. Thank you for your support.
Qantas 1921, taxi Bravo, hold short
Much
Charlie 1.
appreciated.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Qantas 921.
Wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear for land.
Clear land, Qantas 824.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 634, Bay 24.
Qantas 634, g'day Brisbane ground, just a bit of blockage in Charlie 2, taxi via Charlie 1 on the apron to the bay.
Taxi Charlie 1 across the apron to the bay.
Oh, that's noisy. We'll turn that down a little bit. That's very close to the microphone.
So we're waiting for
657, copy.
This is ground, Qantas 921, hold short.
Someone parked right next to my microphone, which is placed a little bit away from me.
73,
There we go. I think we're good now. I think we're good.
Brisbane ground, flag 191.
KDS,
Flag 191.
adding to the list. Adding to the list. Another 5 new members, courtesy of KDS tonight. What a legend. I think that's 55. I think that's the big 5-5. Correct me if I'm wrong, mate. I don't know if you've kept count. I'm pretty sure that's what we're up to here.
639, good evening, Brisbane ground.
They've gone to Dave Jacko, Harry Hollins, Vanessa, Shan Day, and Ange Pitt. All picking up those lot of memberships tonight, courtesy of KDS. Absolute legend. Zynex has joined us for the first time tonight. Welcome Zynex. Thank you for your support. And same to Daniel Sykes, also joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Appreciate your support, Daniel. Here we go, KDS again. I think oh wow. What's this? Is this 60? I think that's 60. It's got to be. It's got to be at least that. Maybe even a little bit more. Look at that lone cloud just hanging above the CBD there.
Demo for Brisbane ground on frequency 122. Decimal 25.
Roger, stand by for Brisbane ground on 122.
Oh, Emirates.
G'day, mate.
Oh, good on you, KDS. They've gone to. Did I read them already? No, I didn't, did I? Luke Firmino, Daniel Cabanco, Cooper 2770, Ian Tish, and Nunya, all picking up them lot of memberships tonight, courtesy of KDS. 60. 6-0 from KDS tonight.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Rick.
Now, we just heard Emirates 75 Tango Super on delivery frequency. I think they're about to get their pushback clearance.
North.
Roger, pushback approved.
There we go. There it is there. So pushback approved tail north for Emirates. Now we've got a Link Airways Saab coming in next from Orange here on runway 01 right. And behind them is China Airlines, the A350-900 coming in on this side of the field as well. So it looks like we'll see that arrival prior to the Emirates departure tonight.
Charlie 6 to the bay, traffic, a Saab being pushed out of base 48, and you can proceed onto the southern lane and hold there.
Copy, Charlie 6 to the bay, and copy, coming pushing out of Diverted, thank you.
Tug 191's ready for tow. 191, tow Charlie 4, hold for Bravo.
Yeah, Hendrik, a lot of Link Airways action tonight. You're not wrong.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 825.
There's another one just being
the northern lane,
towed away.
Proceed to the bay, via the northern lane, and then start on the southern lane.
Right, Emirates is pushing tail north, so tail towards us.
Holding short of Charlie 3 to the south of you, waiting for your bay. Bay 26, pushback approved.
And David Cooper with a very generous 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, David. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your awesome support as always. Big shout out there to Thomas Crawford, Lucy Summers, Daniel Jose, Gabriel, and Justine Cooper, all picking those up, courtesy of David tonight.
Can't see 054, the wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Absolute legend, David. And well, thank you for your continued support of the show. David's been around for a long time. I have to say, probably since the very beginning, in fact. right back when we first started doing these shows. I think you were around when we had like 10, 20 people tuned in, actually, David. Oh, listen to that. Here's something on startup. It's not the 380. I wish it was. We're a bit too far away.
Taxi Charlie to Bravo and hold short of Bravo 5. Charlie to Bravo, hold short of Bravo 5. 191 behind the Saab.
Wolf 899 with the $5 super chat. The Link Airways Fairchild engines sounded just like the Aero Pelican Twin Otters my dad used to fly out of Belmont, Newcastle. Such nostalgia. Tell you what, the Metros and the Saabs are awesome. They're absolutely awesome to hear from up here. From this location, we get pretty close. We get pretty close to the apron that Link Airways use. And well, we got another Link Airways Saab just about to pull in fact. It is a bit of a different sound to the Metro, but still cool nonetheless.
639 at 60 Bravo, Bravo 7. Bravo.
Thanks, Wolf. Right, I reckon it's time to get the China Airlines arrival, hey? Here we go, Dynasty 054 Heavy, the A350-900 coming in on runway 01 right from Auckland.
Brisbane delivering g'day, just 573 Brisbane, thanks.
Just 573 Brisbane delivery. Just 573, reporting in this frequency, when ready for pushback.
There's the Saab you can hear. Tasha celebrating 11 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Tasha. Tasha loves the Friday night stream. Likewise, Tasha. It's become a bit of a regular thing, hasn't it?
Qantas 639 Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, clear for takeoff at the 01 right.
No, enjoy being here on Friday evenings, so thank you for joining me anyway. And just 1 month to go until the big 1 year mark. Wonderful milestone there. Right, this is Qantas 639 heading off to Melbourne tonight.
Frequency, we're ready for pushback. Brisbane delivery. Runway 01 right, reporting in this frequency, when ready for pushback.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Hotel Bravo. 657, bus company is clear, taxi to the bay. Bus company is clear, taxi to the bay.
Right, no movement on Emirates yet. They're still in still in position on the apron, so they'll begin their taxi soon, I'd imagine. And it'll be a short one to runway 01 right.
Tag 191.
Top Mod there, back again with the very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Top Mod. Very kind of you to drop that in. Chipping in for the Mozzie Repellent for the next show. Thanks for sticking it out and the great show Friday night, mate. Oh, wow. That's a very nice message there, mate. Thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure. Emirates is on the move now, actually.
Type 191 at Alpha 4 cross.
No, well, I'm gonna get some mosquito repellent tomorrow. So it's in the van.
I will be by the exit, type 191.
Don't want another night like tonight. So I've been eaten alive. So it's not pleasant, but it's not gonna stop me being here. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And Dominator, 9 months in the lounge. Hi James, love the stream. Are you staying for Qantas 15? Dominator, there's no Qantas 15 tonight. It's not running. The aircraft shortage with Qantas at the moment with the A330s. So that service has been canned tonight. So no, we're not going to hang around. We're probably going to be finishing up actually following this A380 departure tonight because of the lack of heavy movements later on. Well, very few and far between anyway. There's not a lot of action here tonight. But thank you for your continued support there, mate. Very much appreciated. And Tim Lucko, 15 months. 15 months, another huge milestone. Glad you're back safe. Feels good to be home. It sure does, mate. It's awesome. We really. There's nothing like being at home, is there? There's nothing quite like home. Especially, we obviously we know what's going on as well a bit better. At the airport, we know, like I know all the taxiways and all that sort of thing. I know kind of the movements to expect. I don't have to keep looking at the schedule. Whereas when you're at Sydney or Melbourne, for example, you feel a little bit lost. You don't really know what's, I don't really know what's going on unless I'm following it on the screen. But thank you, Tim.
9 for Bay 103.
Really appreciate it.
Leaving Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, Hotel Yankee 2.
Yeah, right. Okay. So what did we say? We said 1.3K before wheels up. Before wheels up for Emirates. How far off are we? We've got 42 to go. Can we do it? They're waiting at the threshold. I think they're actually about to line up, So can we get 42 more likes before wheels up for EK tonight? I don't know. It might be asking a bit too much. I do want to say a very big thank you to everyone that has already hit the like button tonight. I can't thank you all enough. Best way you can help the show, so it's much appreciated.
Emirates 75 Tango, Super Brisbane Tower. G'day, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, cleared for takeoff. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't know. It's pretty close. We got like 20 to go, or 10 to go. 10 to go. Oh no, maybe 10's doable.
06 tow. Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha.
Surely we can.
Then,
surely.
Bravo 2.
It's pretty modest.
Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha, Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 to the GA. 06, thank you.
Sorry, I'm just getting my focus, so I do apologise. I'm zooming in and out. There we go.
1859, taxi by Yankee 2 and Whiskey 2 to park.
Thanks, sir. Taxi by Yankee 2 and Whiskey 2.
4 to go. We got 2 wheels up. We got 2 wheels up. Can we do it? Surely there's 3. Oh no, we've gone and done it. 1.3K. There you go. There was never any doubt, I don't think there was ever any doubt that we could hit that tonight. A big shout out to each and every one of you for your amazing support. Now, can I move the goalpost and say 1.4k before wheels up? I don't know. Maybe that's a bit far-fetched.
Supposed to be 799.
We love moving the goalposts, right?
We'll do one far away.
Okay.
Right, here we go. Emirates time. That didn't sound very much like an A380 at the end there, did it? Oh, we've lost it. We lost it behind the car park.
943, Brisbane delivery.
Well, that's it. I mean, that's it. What did we get to in the end? 1,324. Wonderful, everyone. Thank you all so much. I think that's time. I think that's it for tonight. We're gonna head out of here. I've got to go get dinner. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. It's been great to be back for a Friday night show.
01 at Mike Qatari 01 right, proceed on to Bravo and hold for Bravo 6.
And I already can't wait to do it again. We'll be back here again on Sunday afternoon, I believe, is the plan at this stage. Maybe we'll be back before. Who knows? Big shout out to the mods tonight for doing an amazing job as always in the live chat. Can't thank them enough for their incredible support. And a very special thank you to everyone that's supported us with the super chats and the gifted memberships and joined us as a member themselves tonight. We can't thank you all enough for all the amazing support. Really does mean a lot. Anyway, we'll be back on Sunday, so keep an eye out. Should be Sunday afternoon. Make sure you got your notifications on if you haven't already. Take care, everyone. Good night.